restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions. I'll take the Italian B&T. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Henderson State Sports is brought to you on the Arkansas Rocks Radio Network. KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1340 AM Arkadelphia. KZYP 1310 AM and K281CK 104.1 Malvern. KWPS 99.7 FM Cattle Valley Hot Springs and KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon.
The Henderson State Sports Network proudly presents Reddies Basketball. Henderson State Reddies Basketball is on the air. Reddies Basketball is brought to you by Pepsi, Southern Bancorp, The Reddy Bookstore, Arkansas Beverage Sales, Christus St. Michael, Southwest Auto Collection, Brookshires, Hampton Inn, Washita Children, Youth and Family Services, Sodexo, Southwest Sporting Goods, Baptist Health. Reddies Basketball also brought to you by Domino's, Hostess Brands, Printmania, Arkadelphia Dental Care, SCM Architects, The Plaza at Twin Rivers Rehabilitation and Healthcare, Pennington Insurance, Java Primo, Chicken Express, Bluebird Real Estate, Subway, and Wendy's. The Henderson State Sports Network is live and on location across the Great American Conference. And now it's time for the Domino's pregame show. Let's head courtside for today's broadcast with the voice of the Reddies, Blake Smith.
And a very pleasant good afternoon to you, wherever you may be, however you may be. Thanks for making us part of this Saturday, February the 10th. Henderson State at home again in the Duke Wells Center today for the second of 3 consecutive home games. The opponent today, the Bulldogs of Southwestern Oklahoma State University. Welcome in once again, folks. Blake Smith here with you. Welcome into the Domino's pregame show. Domino's Pizza is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. Pick up a pizza at 1412 Pine Street, Arkadelphia, or for delivery, call 870-246-3131. 3 quarters, again, the name of the story for Reddy women's basketball in the loss to Northwestern Oklahoma on Thursday night. Fell 71-63 in that game to drop to 13-8 overall, 9-6 in league play. Although having 4 scorers in double figures, Reddies could not complete. They're looking, however, for their 4th straight victory over Southwestern today, including their 2nd straight season sweep. And that has gotten the Reddies back to a deficit of 20-9 is what Southwestern now leads the series at, including, Reddies, last time they met here was a 20-point game, an 85-65 win. On the road back on January the 11th, it was 78-71. Southwestern coming in after a loss on Thursday night at Washita. They saw a 3-game win streak come to an end, and they stay tied with the Reddies in 4th place in the GAC standings. The 9th highest scoring team is Southwestern, and they're actually the lowest in field goal percentage. However, they are able to create a lot of turnovers. They have the best scoring defense. They have the top number of steals and the 5th best scoring defense in the GAC, holding opponents to just over 62 points a game. We'll take a timeout, come back after this. We will talk about how things have gone through the GAC and how we will get ready for action today. 6 games all in Arkansas as GAC is starting to come into play. Down the home stretch we come. We'll continue after this. You're listening to Reddy Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Hi, Reddy fans. This is Athletic Director Sean Jones, inviting you to please consider supporting Henderson State's 430 student athletes by joining the Reddy Club. Gifts to the Reddy Club are made through the Henderson State University Foundation and provide the necessary funding to support scholarships and equipment expenses, facility improvements, capital projects, and more. For more information on the benefits afforded to Ready Club members, click on the support link at hsusports.com. To make a gift online, visit hsusports.com/donate. Your generosity and ready spirit are appreciated.
Java Primo, where amazing coffee is just the beginning. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more on Main Street in downtown Arkadelphia, on Central Avenue in Hot Springs, and on the Square in Magnolia. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, gifts, or desserts, Java Primo has something amazing for everyone. Shop for gifts and gift cards for your favorite Reddy online 24/7 at javaprimo.com.
Henderson State Ready Apparel and Souvenirs. Stop by the Ready Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game, you can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Ready Bookstore tent during the game. The Ready Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Ready Bookstore or online at www.readybookstore.com. Ready Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Apparently, you've been ordering Domino's new bread twists as a decoy to keep others away from your pizza. Only you suddenly wanted more bread twists for yourself. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists in flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon, like deciding between going to the dentist or DMV. So when it comes to giving you the best tasting problem you've ever had, sorry, you're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twists or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum. Handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
Blake Smith back here with you on the Domino's pregame show. Just over 8 minutes away from ready in action against Southwestern Oklahoma State today. Let's take a look across the Great American Conference as we inch closer to play today. This is the last trip of Oklahoma teams into Arkansas. The Arkansas teams will return the favor in 2 weeks for the last time, and it will be within their own state after that. Standings today look like this. Southern Nazarene sits at the top at 15-0, a game ahead of Harding, 14-1. Harding 2 games ahead of third place Northwestern Oklahoma, who is at 12-3. The Lady Rangers 3 games ahead of the Reddies and Southwestern, who are tied in the 4th spot with 9-6 records. Then there's a bit of a gap, another 3-game gap between the 3 teams tied for 6th. Arkansas Tech, Oklahoma Baptist, and Ouachita all at 6 and 9 coming into play today. All 3 of them would make the conference tournament if the season ended today. Southern Arkansas a game behind those 3 teams with a 5-10 mark. Arkansas, Monticello, and Southeastern Oklahoma sit at 3-12 and a tie for 10th, both a game ahead of East Central, who is in 12th place alone with a 2-13 mark. A couple of those ties will be broken today, and none more important than Harding trying to work their way into a tie in first place. They host Southern Nazarene today. Oklahoma Baptist is at Arkansas Tech. Northwestern Oklahoma is at Ouachita. East Central at UAM, and Southeastern is at Southern Arkansas. We'll keep you updated with all of those things as they become made available. We do have some other scores within the Henderson community to report, as it has been a very busy day in Ready sports in general. The athletic department very, very full right now. Softball has already had an 8-0 win over Delta State today. In softball, they are, after 2 innings, the Ready softball team leads Delta State 3-0. And the bottom of the 5th at Clyde Berry, just across the way here. Ready baseball taking on Northwest Missouri State. It is 4-2 in favor of Northwest in the bottom of the 5th. The Reddies have the top of their lineup up. I'll keep you updated on those as they become made available. The Ready baseball split yesterday. A tough loss in game 1 and came back to win in game 2 of that doubleheader. So they're trying to win this rubber match and have themselves a good weekend. That's going to be the last game due to weather. Ready softball does have the doubleheader today, and they're going into the top of the 3rd. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back with your starting lineups and your keys to the game after this. The Henderson State Sports Network.
What does amazing sound like? At Baptist Health, we hear it every day. It sounds like a new life, a strong heartbeat, faith in action, and 100 years of all our best. Thank you for allowing Baptist Health to provide you with compassionate care for the past 100 years. We look forward to serving you for many to come. Visit Baptist-Health.com to learn more.
Hey Future Reddies, are you interested in a career in the arts? Henderson State University offers degrees in music, music education, and innovative media. Visit hsu.edu/degrees to see the full list of degree opportunities. We are here to help you be ready for what's next. Contact us at admissions@hsu.edu or visit hsu.edu/Reddies to apply today or schedule a campus visit.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then, you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carryout only. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Blake Smith back here with you on the Domino's pregame show. It's time now to introduce your starting lineups, brought to you by Chicken Express, home of the legendary Express tenders and chickenese sweet tea. Located at 3115 Pine Street in Arkadelphia, Chicken Express is a proud supporter of Henderson State Athletics. We will start with the Lady Bulldogs from Southwestern Oklahoma State, coached by Jeff Zinn. He is 20-28 in his second season at the helm for Southwestern. And we'll start number 3, Lainey Gooch, a 5'9 junior guard from Wiley, Texas. Number 5, Avery Zinn, a 5'3 junior guard from Anadarko, Oklahoma. Number 13, Mason Jones, a 5'11 junior guard from Panhandle, Texas. Number 20, Chloe Cantrell, a 5'11 freshman guard from Anadarko, Oklahoma. And number 24, Jemiah Johnson, a 6-foot junior forward from Allen, Texas. Of course, Jeff Zinn is the head coach. He's assisted by James Bagwell and Caitlin Johnson. For the Reddies, coached by Jill Thomas, 160 and 133 in her 11th season at the helm. For the Reddies, they will start the traditional. Actually, no, they are going to change that up with just a little bit today. I looked at her number wrong. Start number 1, Tori Gittens, 5'11 graduate guard from Sherman, Texas. Number 2, Jada Pickens, a 5'6 senior guard from Conway. Number 10, Ashley Farrar, a 5'11 graduate from Green Forest. Number 12, J.J. Edens gets the start today, the 5'9 senior from Luther, Oklahoma. And number 33, Bobby Basil, 6-foot junior forward from the Woodlands, Texas. While we have you, we'll take time to announce our Southwest Auto Collection Keys to Victory, offering the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Pick up your keys to a new vehicle today at the Southwest Auto Collection on 10th Street in Arkadelphia or online at idriveswa.com. For the Reddies, to put it very simple, you must play a 4-quarter game. Reddies have struggled these last couple of games. They put 3 quarters together, and that's been the story of their losses since the new year. The home loss to Southern Nazarene was the outlier, but the loss at Northwestern, at Southern Nazarene, and here at home on Thursday night against Northwestern were all those matters of, we played great for 3 quarters, held leads in that game, were able to hold on to them, and then the 4th quarter came and things just got a little off the beaten path. So if the Reddies can put a 4-quarter game together today, you're going to be in a lot better shape, and you're going to win over a Southwestern Oklahoma team that you really need to get a win against. You've already beaten this team once. You've won 3 straight against said team, and you're trying to jostle for that 4th position. Just based on the way the standings sit right now, unless there's something crazy happen, these two teams will probably meet in the 4-5 match in the GAC tournament in Shawnee down in starting on March the 7th, Fire Lake Arena in Shawnee. We'll be there, of course. Make sure that we provide all ready broadcasts for you. Likely be on the GAC Sports Network, but we're going to get them to you regardless of what it takes. We're going to take a timeout so they can start the national anthem and the lineups. We'll come back in 3 minutes with the opening tip of this basketball game. You're listening to Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-463803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
We know that juicy, cheesy, grilled to perfection burger sounds amazing, but it does sound like something is missing. Pepsi, baby! The yin to this burger's yang. Burgers and Pepsi go together like burgers and Pepsi. This perfect blending of flavors makes every bite of lettuce, every sesame seed on the bun, and every sip of that crisp, refreshing, ice-cold cola a journey to Foodtopia. Burgers, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Close your eyes. Unless you're driving. Then that's dangerous. But everyone else, close your eyes. Picture this. It's a Monday afternoon. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large, 3-topping pizza. You hand the smiling Domino's employee $7.99, plus tax of course, of your hard-earned cheddar. You feel invigorated and alive. Now, picture this. It's a Friday. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large, 3-topping pizza. You hand the same Domino's employee more cash than you did on Monday? But that doesn't make any sense. But then, a radio commercial comes from on high and says,
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
You fist pump into the air, punching the roof of your car. You are alive again, but your fist hurts. But you're still thinking about Domino's. Carryout only. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
At Southern Bancorp, we are wealth builders for everyone. We see building wealth as helping people succeed in creating strong financial futures. For some, it's having tools to build credit and buy a first home. For others, working with our award-winning SBA team to launch or grow a small business. And still others might use our unique savings plan today to save for tomorrow's dreams. Wherever you are in your wealth-building journey, Southern Bancorp can help. Stop by or visit banksouthern.com to get started. Proud supporter of the Henderson Reddies. Southern Bancorp, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for over 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the new Charles and Anita Cave Student Success Center and the restoration of the historic Captain Henderson House. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial interior design, historic preservation, and master planning project at scmarchitects.com.
Blake Smith back here with you on the Domino's pregame show. Just about ready to get action underway today. Reddies getting their starting lineups introduced. Reddies in the home white uniforms. Red letters and numbers trimmed in gray. Red piping outlined in white and gray down the side. Southwestern in their road navies. White letters and numbers trimmed in Carolina blue. Carolina blue stripe down the sides of the shorts. Looking forward to a fun game today. It's an important one for the Reddies. It's important for both these teams. Whoever does win has the better chance of getting that 4 seed in the conference tournament. Scott Starkey's our referee, our crew chief for today's game. He'll get it thrown up, and away we go. Ball is tipped and controlled by the Reddies. Gittins will bring it across. Left side to Edens. Going right side, nothing doing there. Crosses over, now gets into the lane, stops, steps through, finds Pickens in the open corner. 3 on the way, won't go, it's short. Rebound to Gooch, out with the Zen. She'll bring it up the right side. Pulls up at the elbow, now out to Jones. Her right wing three on the way is no good. Rebound, Johnson steps through, it ties it up, and they'll keep it with Southwestern. Baseline inbound for Southwestern, 18 to shoot. Gooch will inbound. And they'll throw it up to Johnson, top of the key, now to Jones. Further down to Zinn, free throw line extended. Gets to the elbow, turns into the lane, turns over her right shoulder, steps through, little baby hook, up and in. Now there'll be some man-to-man pressure. Reddies will clear it out. Pickens, second defender, now somebody's open. Pickens gets downhill all the way to the short corner, now will dribble it back out. Gittens between the circles. Dribbling left side down the lane, now to Edens in the corner. J kicks it to Pickens, now up top. Farrar has it with 12 to shoot. Hesitation, fakes the spin move, steps through on the block, and she traveled. Good way, first turnover of the day. Going around the ball screen for Zinn, looking inside, nothing doing there. She'll hand it off to Jones. Now behind the back, dribble at the elbow, picks it up. Goes on the right side to Gooch, she's open, fires a high arcing three off the back iron, no good. Basil the rebound. Outlet to Pickens and away we go. The left side now balancing, finds a spot into the lane. Steps through, loses the basketball, gets it back. Finds Edens right wing. She wants to drive, spins, it's in the lane, steps through, floats one up there and in. Back and forth we go here early. Zinn on the left wing, will cross over, tries to get downhill, stops in the second tick mark and kicks it out to Cantrell. Her three on the way is short. Pickens rebounds. No one anywhere close to her, and she'll push it down the floor herself. Crossover, spins, almost traveled. Back out, Gittens. Zinn fell to the ground. Gittens pulls up from the elbow. Jumper is short, gets her own rebound, steps through and traveled. So he walks it up. Just over 2 minutes in. Tied up at 2. Goes around the ball screen. Pulls up short corner. Now kicks it out to Jones on the right side. Driving into the lane. Spins and stops. Turns and kicks to Cantrell down in the corner to Zinn, and she traveled. Nobody wanting to score. Edens from the corner, dribbles up to the wing and stops. Has to dump it now, cross-court pass to Gittens. She'll drive, steps back, little floater from 6, won't go. Rebound, Gooch. And outlet to Zinn. Up the right side into the front court again. Still dribbling all the way underneath the basket. Hammer pass, Gooch, extra pass finds Jones. She'll ball fake, pulls up and kicks it out. Johnson driving, pulls up from the free throw line and hits a jumper. Pickens up the right side. He'll spin away. Here's the ball screen, driving down the corner, and it's tipped and stolen away by Gooch. She'll go the length of the floor, lays it up with the right hand and scores. Now there'll be some man-to-man pressure. They might bring that second defender as a help side. Pickens will bring it across herself. Steps through, and she stepped into the backcourt.
Checking for Reddies for fine,
Sam Bassan and Brinley Huggins will come into the game. And into the game for Southwestern, number 0, Beyonce Lane.
Taking the Bulldogs, number 0, Beyonce Lane.
6-2, Southwestern leads, 6:20 left here in quarter number 1. Right side, left side rather, Zinn crosses, gets past Bassan, pulls up in the lane, no, but she is fouled. Bassan picks up her first and the team's first. The first foul called in nearly 4 minutes of action.
Zinn's line for 2 shots.
Zinn will head to the line for 2 shots. The leading scorer for Southwestern and the only one averaging double figures. She's a 74% free throw shooter. First shot is up and good. One more coming. Zinn just a 33% shooter from the field, 23% from 3. Her second free throw is off the mark, batted around, and Jones comes away with it. Right side, Cantrell, and now to Lane. She'll drive right side, pulls up, kicks it out top of the key to Jones. She'll fire a 3, it won't go. Bassan the rebound. She's trapped, but finds Farrar as an outlet. Pass ahead to Edens, and the pass is stolen away, but it's out of bounds.
Checking the Bulldogs, number 22, Libby Zinn.
Number 22, Libby Zinn checks into the game for Southwestern. That will come to Bassan. She'll walk it across. Crossover dribble going right side. She'll spin. Goes on the right side, driving, getting downhill, stops, hesitates, kicks it back out to Edens at the top of the key. She'll drive, spin in the lane, steps through, up and no good. A rebound won't be caught down by anybody. It will stay with the Reddies. 5:27 left to play. Harding started off 12-0 against Southern Nazarene. A 12-0 run to start the ball game. Another new player in for Southwestern, number 2, Haley Grant, will check into the game. Southwestern started on a 7-2 run here. They actually run off 7 in a row. Pass in the corner to Farrar, in the corner. Now up top to Huggins. She'll spin and stops. Kicks it out to Bassan right side. Jab step. Now has to dribble out. 11 on the shot clock as Farrar gets to the top of the key. To turn and drive. Looking. Lobbed in the corner to Edens. 5 to shoot. Edens with a block. Steps through, throws it, and it's a shot clock violation. Olivia Allen and McKenna Winans will check into the game. And Edens and Basil will head to the bench. Zinn will walk it across right at the 5-minute mark. Bounce pass to Grant at the free throw line. She'll drive, turns, fades, shot won't go, rebound. Winans had a hand on it. Lane grabbed it away from her, and it was a hell ball. It'll be Ready basketball when we come back. 4:51. Let's play in our opening quarter with the score Southwestern Oklahoma 7, Reddies 2. We're back after this. It's Ready basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
It's time to play Perfect Food Pairings, brought to you by Mountain Dew. Contestants, are you ready?
Ready? Oh, yeah.
Yep. For $500, this dish pairs perfectly with the bold citrus kick of Mountain Dew and is typically eaten with your hands.
Oh, street tacos.
Sorry, that is not the answer we're looking for.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Sorry, that is also not the answer.
What the heck?
Is it chicken wings?
Can you be more specific?
Boneless chicken wings.
Close.
Boneless chicken wings with smoky chipotle sauce.
Correct. You just won $500.
What? Wait a second.
Yeah, hold on. Mountain Dew pairs perfectly with street tacos. Why wasn't that correct?
And Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Yeah.
I just had some with an ice cold Mountain Dew.
The indescribable flavor of Mountain Dew pairs with way more than chicken wings.
Who wrote these questions?
Who wrote these answers?
If we could move on to the next question.
Let's just split the $500 3 ways.
3 does not go into 500.
This show is so lame.
This show is not lame.
Yeah, you're lame.
Lame.
Who are you calling lame?
Calling you lame, Mr. Lame.
Nothing pairs perfectly with food like Mountain Dew. Do the Dew.
Reddies start the game 1 of 5 shooting, 0 of 1 from 3, and they have only made 1 field goal. They trail Southwestern 7-2 here, 4:51 left to play in the opening quarter. It'll be Ready basketball off of the jump ball. Alternate possession. We'll give it back to the Reddies. Inbound comes to Allen. She may or may not be trapped. She goes up the right side. It's into the front court around lane. She's almost double teamed. And now finds Huggins right in front of the Southwestern bench. Dribbles left side around the perimeter. Now goes to Farrar on the wing. She'll drive into the lane, kicks it out to Allen. Her 3 on the way, will not go. Rebound comes down to Reese Berkey, who's checked in the game for Southwestern. Zinn back the other way, crosses, and Now steps back out, looking underneath. There's Berkey. The reverse layup won't go. She gets her own rebound and starts dribbling out of it. Back up top to Zinn. She'll drive in from the right side, steps through in the lane, and she traveled. Reddies will get it back. Another turnover. That is turnover number 2 of the day for Southwestern. Reddies already with 5. Bassan ahead to Allen in the front court, further on to Farrar. She'll have to work her way from the wing. It's all the way underneath, goes up and under and in. Middle of the floor, transition, left side. Zinn with it, now time for the key, Berkey. Crosses over, wants to drive, loses it on the drive, and it's out of bounds. Reddies will get it back. Pickens will return for the Reddies. Cantrell will return for Southwestern. Seven to 4 the score. Reddies trail with 3:44 left in our first quarter. Pickens gets the inbound pass. She'll work it up. Stein spins behind the back into the front court. Now spins away from the second defender. It's in there and she is fouled. She's fouled by Libby Zinn. That's her first and Southwestern's first foul. Reddies will get the baseline inbound with 21 on the shot clock. Allen inbounds. Throw way over the top to Winans. She'll look to the left side to Farrar, isolated. She'll fire the 3 from the wing. Bang! Farrar's first points. Her second field goal ties the game up. She scored in each of our last 2 possessions. Zinn will dribble into the front court. Let's go right side as it crosses over. Gets all the way downhill. Flows one up in the lane, and she's fouled. And Pickens picks up her first, team second. Laney Zinn checks in for Southwestern. Gittins returns for the Reddies. First of 2 at the line for Zinn is rattled in. Second one up and good. Pickens against 2 defenders. She's got 5 seconds to get it across. Throws it ahead to Gittins. Inside of 3 minutes to play in the half. Southwestern on top, 9-7. Pickens into the lane. Hesitation dribble, and she is tripped. And fouled by Cantrell. Her first, Southwestern second. Gooch will return to the game for the Bulldogs. Grant will head to the bench. Pickens inbound from the baseline, far side. Throws it up. Winans will have to go and track it down in the backcourt. She'll find Huggins. Go to the middle of the floor. Looks for Winans. Rolling to the basket. The pass was too much to handle, and it's out of bounds. Turnovers, the story of the game so far for the Reddies. Neither team able to do much offensively. Zinn walks it across with 2:35 left in the period. She'll cross the right side, now spins into the lane and traveled. Drug that pivot foot. Edens back in for the Reddies. Huggins will head to the bench. Now pass comes to Edens. Gives it right back to Pickens, the inbounder. One-on-one for the time being. She'll get into the front court herself, and she is fouled by Zinn. Her first, team's third. Now comes to Pickens, 22 on the shot clock, looking. Edens underneath the basket, gets it on the block from Gittins, kicks it in the corner. Farrar dribbles out all the way into the lane, goes up, and is an offensive foul.
Offensive foul starts number 10.
Her first, team's third. Southwestern will get it back. That's technically another turnover for the Reddies. Zinn dribbles right side, 2 minutes to go. Crosses, gets into the lane, goes up over Gittens, cannot get the layup to go, and Tori grabs the rebound. Pickens into the front court. Double team comes, gets it back somehow, starts dribbling downhill. Turns, kicks it out to Gittens, top of the key. She'll drive and pull up at the elbow, back out. Pickens ball fake, pulls up at the elbow, jumper is good. Ties it up at 9 with 90 seconds to play. Quarter number 1, Cantrell. Goes back on the near side of Zinn. Gooch will come and get it between the circles. Avery Zinn initiates, goes across to her sister on the left wing, now to Cantrell, top of the key. Looking, Zinn coming off a curl screen. Gets into the lane, 6 on the shot clock. The elbow jumper won't go, Winans the rebound. Pass it out to Pickens. And there is a foul well away from the basketball. Livy Zinn picks up her second. And that is 4. Grant and Jones return. Mabry Shields checks in for the first time. All of those for Southwestern. Southwestern over their last 5 from the field. The Reddies have made their last 3, but Edens has it stripped and stolen away. Gooch in transition, kicks it out to Jones. She has her feet set, fires the 3 and hits.
Mason Jones, the 3.
Giving Southwestern the 12-9 lead, 41 seconds. There's a 13-second differential in the shot clock and the game clock. Gittens dribbles across. Goes right side, hands it off to Gittens. From the wing, she'll dump in. Winans with her back to the basket. Turns, kicks it out to Edens at the free throw line. She'll find Gittens behind her. One dribble, steps back, fires the 3. Bang! Back and forth we go, tied at 12. The shot clock is off. Jones will walk it across with 14 seconds and now 13. Looks at the high post, nothing doing there. Side, now dumps it to Grant at the elbow. She'll drive, 2 seconds, turns, fades, throws one up there and in. At the horn, we've reached the end of the first quarter of play with the score Southwestern 14, Reddies 12. We're back after this on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50 more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, Chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
At Southern Bancorp, we are wealth builders for everyone. We see building wealth as helping people succeed in creating strong financial futures. For some, it's having tools to build credit and buy a first home. For others, working with our award-winning SBA team to launch or grow a small business. And still others might use our unique savings plan today to save for tomorrow's dreams. Wherever you are in your wealth building journey, Southern Bancorp can help. Stop by or visit banksouthern.com to get started. Proud supporter of the Henderson Reddies. Southern Bancorp, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
14-12, Reddies trail here against Southwestern at home. Just about to start quarter number 2. It will be Southwestern basketball. So that's one sub for the Reddies. Basil will check back into the game. She's out there with the rest of the starting lineup from today. Down will come to Jones, and she'll walk it across. Right side. Now driving downhill is Shields. She'll get it back out to Grant on the right wing. Driving now to Jones. She'll step back to the wing. Still 15 on the shot clock. Pivots, Goes in the short corner to Gooch. She'll turn her back to the basket, steps through, puts the shot up over Gittens. It won't go. Rebound tipped and brought down by Farrar, and she's fouled by Grant. Her first, team's first. Inbound comes to Pickens in the corner. She'll be guarded by Shields one-on-one. Goes up the right side into the front court. Creates separation. Gets downhill. Lays it up. No, but she's fouled. Grant picks up another one. 2 fouls right away. Her second, team second. Huggins will come in for Edens as Pickens has the free throw line. Jada having a very good stretch of games. Has upped her scoring average to just over 7 points a game. She is an 81% free throw shooter, 26 of 32 on the season, and now 27 of 33. As she sinks that first one, nothing but net. 4 on its way, shot is up, and it's good. $14 all just underway here in quarter number 2 as Jones will almost step back and fire the three. She picked it up and found Lane. Looking on a back cut, nothing there. Good defense by Pickens on the offside. Grant kicks in the corner. There's a Zen open for three. It's short. Rebound to Basil. Farrar up front court, left-hand side. Gets past the defender. They didn't know whether to switch, hedge, or what to do on the little handoff. Farrar back in the corner. She'll kick it to Pickens. It's tipped out of bounds. It'll stay with the Reddies as Avery Zinn and Johnson return.
Number 24, Jemiah Johnson.
Inbound to Huggins on the left wing. Comes right side, Gittens. Nothing doing there. He'll rip. She'll rip, go to the middle. Pulls up. Jumper won't go. Rebound Lane. Reddies got their field goal percentage up to 50% for the first quarter, and she's fouled on the way in by Huggins. Her first, team's first. Bassan will check in. Bassan checks in for Gittens. Now will come to Zinn from the sideline just in front of the Reddy bench. Dribbles over to her left. Now rejects the ball screen, gets downhill, lays it up, and she's fouled. Bassan with the foul, her second, team second.
It'll be Avery Zinn back at the line to shoot 2 more.
Avery Zinn back to the line. She is the only Southwestern player who has shot free throws, and she misses the first one. Second one up and good. Allen checks back into the game. Bassan will go to the bench with those 2 fouls. (15-14), the Reddies trail. 8:18 left in the half. Farrar well away from the basket on the left side. Drives downhill, gets around Johnson, lays it up. No, but she's fouled. Great take to the basket by Farrar. Johnson picks up her first. Southwestern's third team foul. And Farrar will head back to the free throw line. First one up off the back iron and no good. She'll have one more, a rare miss. Shot up and good. Made the adjustment there. And ties the game up at 15. Send back the other way. Crosses, now lobs it. Grant comes away with it, don't think it was intended for her. She'll drive downhill, she will be fouled, and she will shoot 2. Allen picks up that foul. First foul on Liv. First team foul on, third team foul on the Reddies. Grant to the line for 2 shots. First one up, in and out, no good. 71% shooter on the line on the season. Second one on the way is short. Long rebound. There's a foul, and it's going the other way. The foul on Lane. Her first and the fourth team foul. Reddies will shoot free throws the rest of the way. Pickens one-on-one against Zinn. She'll get past her into the front court. Gets all the way to the elbow before changing direction. Kicked out to Huggins. Outside, and now Allen. Allen spins and kicks out. Driving, dumping underneath. It's tied up. And the Reddies keep it on the alternating possession. Libby Zinn checks back into the game. She will take Lane's place. Long inbound will come to Basil. She'll go out to Huggins between the circles. 6 seconds to shoot. Farrar with two, pulls up, long two on the way, off the backboard, no good. Rebound Jones. Up the right side she goes. Zinn now finds Jones deeper down on the right wing. Back up top to Zinn. To the left side now crosses over. Stops the elbow and back out. Johnson now to Zinn in the left corner. Looking for the back cut, nothing doing there. Hesitates, 10 on the shot clock. Nowhere to go, kicks it out. Zinn driving baseline, short corner floater, no. Rebound Farrar. And she'll push it up. The left side, all the way to the basket. Shot blocked and taken away by Johnson. Right side, now Zinn crosses over. Driving, dumping it off. Johnson gets to the block, stops. Ties a step through Basil, cannot do so. Back out to Jones, and she's in the lane for 3 seconds.
Taking the Bulldogs, number 10, Reese Berkey.
Berkey back into the game, and Cantrell also.
Re-entering for the Reddies, number 1, Tori Gittens.
Gittens back into the game for the Reddies. 15 all, 6.5 to play in the half. No one scored in a while, and Pickens has it taken away. Pass ahead to Jones. Behind the defense, she lays it up and in.
Jones.
Want to set up for the pressure again. Pickens dribbles it across and goes right side. From the left, behind the back dribble, steps through, floats one up, off the back of the rim and in. Zinn picks it up on the left wing, looking under. On the cut reverse, Berkey goes up and scores. Pickens having trouble with the pressure and bounces it ahead to Farrar in the front court. Gets past one, kicks it in the corner to Allen, who drives baseline and kicked out. Pickens top of the key, three on the way, won't go. Long rebound, Cantrell tracks it down in the corner. Dumped in to Jones in transition, kicks it, Cantrell, and now Berkey. Her three on the way is short, but Jones grabs the rebound and she's fouled. Allen picks up her second, fourth team foul, both teams in the bonus. Evans and Huggins back into the game for the Reddies. Gooch returns for Southwestern. Baseline inbound. Zinn will trigger. Gets out to Cantrell right wing. She'll catch, fire the three. It won't go. Rebound. Berkey had it and lost it out of bounds. Reddies ball. Allen up the right side, crossover dribble. Gets into the front court. And that's the crossover, almost lost the basketball. Instead finds Gittens, and now Huggins between the circles to try to settle things down. Looking inside for Basil. They'll dump it in there. Bobby is fouled, and she'll shoot two. Foul is on Cantrell, her second, team's fifth. Laney's in back in.
The fifth team foul sends Bobby Basil to the line to shoot the double bonus.
Bobby Basil to the line for 2. That is Southwestern's 5th team foul. First one up and good. Bobby's gotten a lot better over these last couple games. Got her free throw percentage up to 61%. Second one on its way and rattled in. Down the middle of the floor, Laney's in will bring it up. It's left side. Now looking at the top of the key, Berkey will start dribbling. Now steps back. 4:50 to play in the half. We're all tied up at 19. Zinn spins, takes it to the rack, lays it high off the glass. It won't go. Gittens the rebound. Now crosses into the front court. She has to pick it up in trouble. Gittens with it, drifting to the right side, now crossing. Kicks out to Huggins. Catch, fire, 3. In and out, it won't go. It was halfway down. Will not fall. Gooch the rebound right at the middle of the floor. Driving, kicking in the corner. And now back out Cantrell. Her 3 on the way won't go. It's off the side of the rim, and Allen tracks down the long rebound in the corner. Allen up the right-hand side, drives, hand off to Edens. Edens gets into the lane, kicks it out. Huggins wide open again, fires a 3. Bang! Gives the Rays their first lead in a good while. Zinn into the front court. Reddies lead at 22-19. Jab step, and now Berkey will dribble toward the middle. Finds Cantrell right side. Brings it back to the far side and finds Zinn. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Zinn from the right side, drives, lays it up off the backboard, won't go. Gittens tipped it. Huggins brought it down. Back ahead. Gittens splits 2 defenders, getting into the front court. Allen from the right side, drives, stops, kicks it out. Huggins spins, finds Allen at the top. They replace. Liv fires a 3. Bang! Rattles it home. 25-19. Timeout, Southwestern. 3:09 to play in the half, and we'll take a timeout with them. Reddies 25, Southwestern 19. It's Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
We've invented a new messaging system using the crisp sounds of light. Crisp code. Lesson 86. This is how you say, gee willikers, it's a hot one. Let's cool down with some Bud Lights. And that's it for today. Bud Light. Crisp.
Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Blake Smith back here with you from the Duke Wells Center in Arkadelphia. Reddies on top of Southwestern by 6. It's 25-19 in favor of the Reddies with 3:09 left to play in the first half of action. Reddies have gone on an 8-0 run over the last minute 53. Southwestern basketball out of the timeout. Lane back into the game. She'll find Zinn on the left side. Now back right side. Comes to Gooch. Crosses over on Gittens. Gets into the lane. Lays it up. And it's an offensive foul.
Offensive foul starts at number 3.
Gooch picks up her first. Already in the bonus. Don't shoot it on a player control foul anyway. Avery's in. Checks back into the game. Gooch will head to the bench. Out to Huggins. Crosses goes right side. Now she'll bring it back toward the middle when she gets in the front court. Gets in the lane, tries to dump it underneath to Basil, but it's tipped and stolen away. Laney's in with it. Waits now gets it ahead to Lane on the left side. Crosses, drives down the short corner. Looks to pick it up. Now finds Avery's in left side. Uses the ball screen. Now behind the back dribble. Almost lost it. Looking for cutters. And finally, Zinn comes behind her. Steps through. Lays it up over Pickens. Won't go. Jada the rebound. front court with it herself. Crosses over. Gets into the lane. Spins. A little out of control. Won't get bailed out there. Pickens finds Gittens on the left wing with 18 to shoot. Pass across to Huggins. Wide open three. Won't go. Rebound. Last touch by the Reddies. Out of bounds. Jones returns for Southwestern. Farrar and Winans back in for the Reddies.
For the Reddies, number 30, McKenna Winans, and number 10, Ashley Farrar.
2:05 to play in the half. Still 25-19 in favor of the Reddies. The front court in goes right side. Now to Grant. She'll start dribbling on Winans. Lobbed in the corner to Jones. She fakes going baseline, comes back to the middle. Pump fakes and back out. Gucci now Zinn at 9. She'll spin into the lane. Steps through, kicks it out to Jones. Now over three-pointer on the way for Gooch is good. That breaks the 8-0 Reddy run. 90 seconds to play in the half. Reddy's holding on to a three-point lead. Pass ahead to Pickens. She'll cross over into the lane, goes up and under. Nothing there, and the rebound to Lane. Finds Zinn, who will slow things down. Pushed ahead now to Grant. On the right wing, guarded by Farrar. Spins, gets past, lays it up with the right hand. Won't go. Winans the rebound. Pass. Pickens brings it across. Double teamed. Almost traveled with it. Now finds Farrar. Right side, dribbles down to the block and back out. Hands it off to Pickens. Ripped and stolen away by Lane. 2-on-2 the other way. Steps, pulls up. Shot up from 6 is good. 47 seconds and now 46. Southwestern's got that Reddy lead cut down to 1 point. Away from the trouble now out to Farrar at the volleyball line. 18-second difference, and she is fouled by Lane. Her second will put Farrar on the free throw line.
It'll be Ashley Farrar on the line shooting the double bonus.
Berkey checks back in the game as Farrar heads to the line. Huggins at the table. Farrar at the line for 2. Her first one's on the way. Is no good. Second one up and good. Nothing but net. Huggins will check into the game for Farrar. 36.3 left on the clock. Reddy's 26. Southwestern 24. Zinn into the front court. There's about a 4.5, 5-second difference in the shot clock and the game clock. Zinn away. Now uses the ball screen. Pass Pickens, and she carried the basketball. She hipped it. The Raiders will get it back with 15 seconds and the shot clock turned off. Pressure, inbound comes to Pickens. Second defender coming. Pickens up the right side, and she's fouled. That foul is on Laney Gooch. It's her second, already in the bonus. And Pickens will go to the line for 2. First of 2 up and good. Shot from the line is up and good. Libby Zinn checks back into the game for Gooch. 10.5 seconds. Shot clock is turned off. Down will come to Zinn up the right side. It's past Pickens, kicks it in the corner. Three-pointer on the way for Grant is an air ball. The rebound, Jones brings it down, but Huggins takes it away from her at the horn. We have reached the end of 2 quarters of play at the half. Reddies 28, Southwestern Oklahoma 24. We'll be back after this with your halftime show. You're listening to Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Follow the Reddies on social media and online. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddies Sports, and on Instagram at Reddy_athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast. To stay up to date on everything happening in Henderson State Athletics, be sure to visit hsusports.com, where you can find team rosters, schedules, game stories, stats, and more. hsusports.com is your one-stop shop for following the Reddies.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Reddy Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that Reddy spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Hi, I'm Sadie, student and team leader.
And I'm Lauren, student and agriculturalist.
When we rise above alcohol and drugs, we reach for, expect, achieve, and accomplish more.
The minute we think about using alcohol or drugs, we lower our chance of living our best life. When we rise above, we respect ourselves and lead by example.
Being drug and alcohol free has always been the best way to be.
Let's do this!
Join the RAD movement
and challenge yourself to rise above alcohol and drugs.
This message brought to you by Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services Prevention Program.
Blake Smith back here with you from the Duke Wells Center in Arkadelphia. Welcome into the SCM Architects Halftime Show. Serving Henderson State University for over 20 years, SCM Architects is a proud sponsor of Reddy Athletics. SCM has provided Henderson State with a new dining hall, recreation center, student-athlete success center, and dormitories all within the last 5 years. SCM Architects, a proud supporter of Henderson State Athletics. We are here at the half in what has been a slugfest here at the Duke Wells Center. Reddies on top of Southwestern Oklahoma State 28-24. Neither team lighting the world on fire offensively. It's been a story of turnovers. The Reddies already with 11 first half turnovers. Southwestern with 7 of those. And both teams have been able to somewhat capitalize on those. Just a story of just shots not falling. It's been a lot of fouls called, a lot of turnovers, a lot of back and forth. A lot of shots kind of in and out of the basket. It's not a lot of control there, but there's a lot of basketball left to be played. So we shall see how that develops in the second half. We'll take a timeout, come back with your halftime stats brought to you by Pepsi after this as the SCM Architects Halftime Show continues on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Your best life begins with your health life. At Baptist Health, you'll find the comprehensive care you need for every person in your family. From pediatrics to primary care to women's health, we're equipped to partner with you in every phase of your wellness journey. You'll also find Baptist Health locations and clinics across the state, ensuring we're always there for you, when and where you need us. Learn more about the state's most trusted name in healthcare, locate a clinic, find a provider, and more at baptist-health.com.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for over 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the new Charles and Anita Cabe Student Athlete Success Center and the restoration of the historic Captain Henderson House. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
It's time to play Perfect Food Pairings, brought to you by Mountain Dew. Contestants, are you ready?
Ready?
Oh, yeah. Yep. For $500, this dish pairs perfectly with the bold citrus kick of Mountain Dew and is typically eaten with your hands.
Oh, street tacos.
Sorry, that is not the answer we're looking for.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Sorry, that is also not the answer.
What the heck?
Is it chicken wings?
Can you be more specific?
Boneless chicken wings.
Close.
Boneless chicken wings with smoky chipotle sauce.
Correct. You just won $500.
What?
Wait a second!
Yeah, hold on. Mountain Dew pairs perfectly with street tacos. Why wasn't that correct?
And Flamin' Hot Cheetos!
Yeah.
I just had some with an ice cold Mountain Dew.
The indescribable flavor of Mountain Dew pairs with way more than chicken wings.
Who wrote these questions?
Who wrote these answers?
If we could move on to the next question.
Let's just split the $500 three ways.
3 does not go into 500.
This show is so lame.
This show is not lame.
Yeah, you're lame.
Lame.
Who are you calling lame?
Calling you lame, Mr. Lame-o.
Nothing pairs perfectly with food like Mountain Dew. Do the do.
Back here with you on the SCM Architects Halftime Show. It's now time to take a look at today's halftime stats sponsored by Pepsi. Pepsi is made for basketball watching and is proud to be the official soft drink of Ready Athletics. We'll start with the stats for the Lady Bulldogs from Southwestern Oklahoma. They were led by 6 points from Avery Zinn, 5 each for Lainey Gooch and Mason Jones, and 2 apiece for Chloe Cantrell, Beyonce Lane, Haley Grant, and Reese Berkey. Johnson, Zinn, and Shields play did not score. 3 rebounds apiece for Gooch and Jones to lead the way. 2 assists from Avery Zinn, 2 steals from Lane, and 1 block from Grant to lead the way for Southwestern, who shoots 9 of 28 in the first half for 32.1%. 2 of 11 from 3 from 18%, and 50-50 at the free throw line, 4 of 8. They had a 5-0 run mid-first quarter. They led by this game by as many as 5 and have held the lead for 8 minutes and 16 seconds. For the Reddies were led in the first half by Jada Pickens with 8 points, 7 from Ashley Farrar, 3 apiece for Tori Gittens, Brindley Huggins, and Olivia Allen, 2 each from J.J. Edens and Bobby Basil. Bassan and Winans play did not score. 3 rebounds each for Winans and Gittens to pace the Reddies. 2 assists for Edens leads the team. No steals or blocks for the Reddies, who shoot 8 of 20 from the field in the first half for 40%, 4 of 9 from 3 for 44%, and 8 of 10 from the free throw line for 80%. The Reddies have led this game by as many as 8 points. They've led for 4:05. We've had 8 ties and 1 lead change. Most of those ties were pretty early. We will leave it as is. We'll take a time out here, come back, and take a look across the GAC. Lots of fun games being played so far today. We'll also keep you updated on Ready softball and baseball with the Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update, and we'll come back after this on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Henderson State University is one of the most affordable universities in Arkansas, and we offer the most competitive scholarships in the state.
Our caring professors will challenge you to achieve your best potential.
With more than 90 student organizations, new residence halls, and the beautiful DeGray Lake State Park just 15 minutes away, you will find the perfect fit at Henderson State.
Come see us in Arkadelphia or visit hsu.edu to learn how you can live ready today.
You know that sound anywhere. It's the crisp crunch of that first nacho chip. With its perfect cheese to sour cream ratio sitting atop a layer of delicious beans, it's a sip away from perfection. That's what we're looking for. Add a delicious, refreshing Pepsi and we've achieved absolute nacho nirvana. Because while you can pile those nachos high with every spicy, cheesy, savory topping, there's no topping a cool Pepsi finish. Nachos, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Java Primo, where amazing coffee is just the beginning. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more on Main Street in downtown Arkadelphia, on Central Avenue in Hot Springs, and on the Square in Magnolia. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, gifts, or desserts, Java Primo has something amazing for everyone. Shop for gifts and gift cards for your favorite Reddy online 24/7 at javaprimo.com.
Back here on the SCM Architects Halftime Show, it is now time for a Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update. Southwest Sporting Goods is proud to offer a wide selection of sporting goods to fit your needs. Call them today, 246-2311, or give them a visit, 115 South 6th Street in Arkadelphia. We will start with other games being played here at Henderson today. Ready softball in the bottom of the 5th leads Delta State in game 2 of their doubleheader. It's 5-3. Reddies won the first game 8-0. So looking for the doubleheader sweep there. Bottom of the 7th at Clyde Berry Field. Reddies lead Northwest Missouri State 6-5. They have come back from a 4-2 deficit with 2 runs in the 5th and now 2 runs in the bottom of the 7th to chase another pitcher off for the Bearcats. They lead it 6-5 in the bottom of inning number 7. Now to GAC basketball across the conference. We'll start down south where in Magnolia, just underway in the 3rd quarter, Southeastern leads Southern Arkansas 37-34. Still halftime in Monticello. East Central and UAM all tied up at 24 apiece. Tied at Bill Vining Arena at the half. Northwestern and Ouachita all tied up at 32. Faith Simpson scoreless in 7 minutes. She is in foul trouble again. She's got 2 and sits on the bench. Halftime looks like Arkansas Tech is finally rebounded from that tough game against Southern Nazarene. Did not shoot the ball well at all from the field. They're 14 of 22 from the field in the first half. They lead Oklahoma Baptist 44-22 at the break. And the big one everybody wants to know about, just underway in the 3rd quarter, Harding 38, Southern Nazarene 26. Harding still shooting over 50% on the day. Again, it's 28-24 here in favor of the Reddies. We'll take this 3-minute timeout, and we will come back and get you ready for the 3rd quarter of action here at the Duke Wells Center as Henderson State basketball continues after this on the Henderson State Sports Network.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for over 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the new Charles and Anita Cabe Student Athlete Success Center and restoration of the historic Captain Henderson House. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Henderson State Sports is brought to you on the Arkansas Rocks Radio Network, KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1340 AM Arkadelphia, KZYP 1310 AM and K281CK 104.1 Malvern, KWPS 99.7 FM Cattle Valley Hot Springs, and KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Your best life begins with your healthiest life. At Baptist Health, you'll find the comprehensive care you need for every person in your family. From pediatrics to primary care to women's health, we're equipped to partner with you in every phase of your wellness journey. You'll also find Baptist Health locations and clinics across the state, ensuring we're always there for you, when and where you need us. Learn more about the state's most trusted name in healthcare, locate a clinic, find a provider, and more at baptist-health.com.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then, you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
And so you did. And ate Domino's. Carryout only. Must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Hey, future Reddies. Are you interested in careers that help your community? Henderson State University offers degrees in nursing, teaching, psychology, social work, and health and human performance. Visit hsu.edu/degrees to see the full list of degree opportunities. We are here to help you be ready for what's next. Contact us at admissions@hsu.edu or visit hsu.edu/reddies to apply today or schedule a campus visit.
Back with you from the Duke Wells Center, just about to get underway in quarter number 3. It's going to be Southwestern basketball to start the half. Reddies lead it here 28-24. We'll obviously keep you updated with everything that goes on across the league. I know everybody is paying real close attention to that Harding-Southern Nazarene game. Southern Nazarene, the last remaining undefeated team in Division II. And they are in a bad spot, trailing Harding 42-28, almost 3 minutes into the third. We'll keep those on. Those of you interested, we'll keep you updated. See if they can do anything with that. Meanwhile, Reddy basketball here. I'll wait till the clock runs all the way out. They like to let that clock run all the way down for people like me. I'm sure all of our ducks are in a row. Looks like we're ready to go now, and we are underway. And now we'll come to Jones. She'll bring it across instead of Zinn this time, but Zinn quickly gets it right side. Back in the corner to Jones. Wanted to go a little triangle offense here. Drives, kicks out to Gooch on the left wing. She'll drive to the free throw line and kicks it back out. Jones right side, down the corner. Cantrell finds herself open, fires a three, won't go. Rebound Basil. Finds Pickens, and she is immediately picked up upon. Jada wants to have a better second half. She turned the ball over 4 times in the first half. She'll dribble and pitch behind to Farrar. Drives into the lane, dribbles out, finds Edens open. She'll fake the reversal, and now bounces it over to Pickens right side. Pulls up, little floater in the lane, won't go. Johnson had the rebound, almost lost it out of bounds. But luckily Gooch was right there. Zinn pushes it. 1-on-4, doesn't really have numbers, will back it out. Gooch is open. She'll drive from the top of the key and gets it over in the left short corner to Johnson. Her jumper is good.
Johnson.
Ready lead cut to 2 points. Pickens up the left side, second defender coming. Someone's open. Now Jones will retreat and drive, and there is a foul. Gooch picks up her first foul of the quarter for Southwestern. Farrar will inbound it from the sideline. Get it into almost lost it behind the division line. It goes through Pickens' hands and out of bounds.
Checking Bulldogs, number 21,
Laney Zinn checks in for Southwestern. Anyway, Zinn can have her team tie or take the lead on this possession. There's a right wing three for Laney Zinn. It's well short. Farrar grabs the rebound. Side crossover dribble to the front court. Up the elbow, now to Edens. Driving, kicking. Pickens left side. Hesitates, gets downhill, goes up, and it's an offensive foul.
Offensive foul charge number 2, Jada Pickens. That's our second, team's first.
The second on Pickens, the first Ready team foul of the quarter. So dribbles it across, almost 2 minutes in to this third quarter of action. Reddy's on top 28-26. Johnson does not reverse. Has to go left side. Hands off to Zinn going downhill. Crosses at the elbow and kicks it out to Cantrell in the left corner. Fires a three. In and out, no good. Basil rebound. Brings it to Farrar. Court pitches behind to Gittin. She's open. Fires a three. Won't go either. Rebound Basil again. Takes a dribble. Steps through. Kicks it to Gittin's left wing. Tori ball fakes, pulls up, shot from 8 feet, won't go. Edens overshot the rebound, but there's Basil again. 3 straight rebounds. She'll dump it into Edens, kicked out to Gittin top of the key. Dribbles to the right side, 12 to shoot. Now Edens on the left side, 3-pointer on the way, will not go. Rebound Johnson, but Farrar got in there and tied it up, and the Reddies will keep it. And Allen will check in as well. They'll put 20 on the shot clock. No full change of possession. Allen will inbound. Looks opposite. Finds Pickens on the block. She'll take one dribble. Little baby hook up and scores. First point of the half for the Reddies. And Zinn a little slow to get up. Don't know exactly what happened. Was looking away from the stoppage. She'll stay in the game. Whatever it is, she'll look to walk it off. So they'll bring it up the floor. Obviously not bad enough to not play the point on this possession. Horn series. Zinn pulls up, finds a wide open shot from 13 feet. It won't go. Johnson the rebound. Powers in the lane, and she traveled. Reddies get away with one. It'll be Reddy basketball. More man pressure. Allen, nice crossover. It's in the front court, goes in the corner to Farrar. Catch, fire three, won't go. Pickens right in perfect position for the rebound. Back out to Farrar. She'll drive, step through, great Euro step and lays it up and in. Farrar's got 9. And the Reddies have stretched that lead back out to 6 to match their largest of the game. Drive down top of the key, Johnson. Back out to Zinn on the left side. She'll drive, kick it out. Laney's in driving across the lane, spins, dumps it under to Johnson in the short corner. Hands it to Zinn right behind her with 10 on the shot clock. Back out, crossover dribble. Drive, steps through, lays it up with the left hand. Cannot get it to fall, and Pickens right there to grab the rebound. Pickens in transition. Driving, stepping through. Back out to Allen left side. Allen drives across the lane. Now to Edens. Edens downhill left side, dumps under to Basil. She'll go, and it's offensive.
Offensive fouls called for 33, Bobby Basil.
Bobby picks up her first, team's second. Bassan back in for the Reddies. Grant and Berkey back in for Southwestern.
Also checking in for the Bulldogs.
Libby's in, also returns for Southwestern. Just inside of 6 minutes to play in the third. Reddies 32, Lady Bulldogs 26. Zinn at the top of the key, looking to drift right side, where now crosses over actually. Goes out to Berkey on the left wing, crosses, gets Allen on the floor, picks it up, double team, finds Grant open. She'll get past Edens, kicked out in the corner. Zinn drives, nowhere to go, 5 to shoot. Berkey with it now, driving, kicking. Zinn, right wing three, the horn won't go. Rebound, loose still, Bassan pulls it in. So right side, bounce pass, cross court to Farrar, now Edens in the corner. She'll pick it up, turn, finds Farrar left corner again. She'll drive left side, looking, dumped out to Edens. Her corner three on the way won't go either. Rebound loose, fought for. And Grant comes away with it for Southwestern. Zinn a little slow to get up again, but she makes it across. Picked up right side. Berkey. Looks, nothing doing there. Skip pass on the left side, now to Grant. Grant driving, downhill, lays it up off the glass, won't go. Rebound, Allen. The right side, 4.5 to play in the third. Bassan on the left wing. Crosses, nothing doing. Almost had it stripped out of bounds. Bassan still with it though. Right to Allen on the left side. Crossover dribble, but dribbles it off her foot. It's loose. It is tied up. It'll go to Southwestern, and it'll be their ball after this timeout. 4:20 left to play in the third. Reddies 32, Southwestern 26. We'll be back after this. It's Reddy basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
It's time to play Perfect Food Pairings, brought to you by Mountain Dew. Contestants, are you ready?
Ready?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. For $500, this dish pairs perfectly with the bold citrus kick of Mountain Dew and is typically eaten with your hands.
Oh, street tacos.
Sorry, that is not the answer we're looking for.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos?
Sorry, that is also not the answer.
What the heck?
Is it chicken wings?
Can you be more specific?
Boneless chicken wings.
Close.
Boneless chicken wings with smoky chipotle sauce.
Correct. You just won $500.
What? Wait a second.
Yeah, hold on. Mountain Dew pairs perfectly with street tacos. Why wasn't that correct?
And Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Yeah.
I just had some with an ice cold Mountain Dew.
The indescribable flavor of Mountain Dew pairs with way more than chicken wings.
Who wrote these?
Wrote these answers.
If we could move on to the next question.
Let's just split the $500 three ways.
3 does not go into 500.
This show is so lame.
This show is not lame.
Yeah, you're lame.
Lame.
Who are you calling lame?
Calling you lame, Mr. Lame-o.
Nothing pairs perfectly with food like Mountain Dew. Do the do.
Back here with you from Arkadelphia. There's a little trouble with the visitor side backboard. The amber light that lights up after the shot clock goes off was stuck. So they've power cycled it. Everything looks good for now. Looks like they will take care of business. Nice job over there. And away we go. Southwestern basketball, a 6-point Ready lead. Zinn dribbles over right wing, looking for lane cutting. Instead now goes top of the key to Grant. She'll drive and spin on Winans. Kicks it to Lane, who beats Edmonds to the short corner. Fires the 5-foot jumper and hits. Ready lead down to 4 points. Bassan across, left-hand side in front of the Ready bench. Now works her way back middle, and she is fouled. Avery Zinn picks up her second and the team's second. Edmonds looking on the inbound and finds Winans there on the wing. Trying to throw it back to Edmonds. It's loose and taken away by the Lady Bulldogs. Zinn in transition. Turn, spin, she is fouled before the shot. Fouled by Bassan, her third, team's third. And Pickens will check in for the Reddies.
Checking in for Reddies, number 2, Jada Pickens.
Check in for Bassan. Not been able to play very much today, been in some foul trouble the majority of the game. The inbound, short corner goes to Berkey. Steps through, shot up off the backboard, won't go. Winans the rebound, it's tied up. And the Reddies will get it back. .336 on the third quarter clock, 32-28. Neither team has scored but 4 points in the period. Crossover by Allen. She'll pick it up and now go to Edmonds on the near side. Stops at the free throw line, spins through some traffic, steps through out to Pickens left side below the break. Picks it up at the left elbow, lobs back out to Farrar, 6 on the shot clock. Farrar kicks it, Allen's open, fires a 3, well off the mark, rebounds Zinn. Going the other way up the right side of the floor. Stops, crosses over. Now back, nice dump pass across the lane. There's Grant who will lay it up and in. 32-30 now, the Ready lead cut to 2 once again. Pickens into the lane, nice pass across to Winans who goes up and is fouled. Grant picks up her third, team's third. Gooch returns for Southwestern. Huggins back in for the Reddies. And McKenna Winans will go to the free throw line. Had a really good game on Thursday. It's been a little quieter than normal during this afternoon's proceedings. She'll try to get on the score sheet for the first time here. Shot is on the way, up and good. One more for the transfer from Oral Roberts, originally from Parkersburg, West Virginia. Shot up and good. Zinn sprints in the front court. They want to push. Double high ball screen. To the right side, finds her sister top of the key. She'll drive and step through. Looking, puts one up and blocked by Winans. No, ma'am, not today. Slapped the ball right out of her hands. The Reddies take it back the other way. Edmonds and now Allen right corner. Inside, Edmonds goes middle of the floor, dumped underneath. Winans has it. It's tied up, and it will go back to Southwestern. Jones back in for Southwestern. .220 left to play in the third, 34-30. Not much offense to speak of in this one, especially here in period number 3. Dribbles right side, hesitates, now gets downhill all the way to the basket, lays it up in and draws the foul. Allen picks up number 3. Reddies' 4th. Zinn will try to convert the three-point play. Before she has a chance to do that, Pickens will check back in for Allen. Shot is up and good. The Reddy lead has been trimmed to just 1 point. Closest it's been in a while. Pickens gets it against the man-to-man pressure. Dribbling right side, now spins, goes the other side. Having trouble, now finally gets to the front court with a second to spare. Nice dump pass across the lane. There's Winans to lay it up, won't go. Rebound loose and brought in by Southwestern. Berkey has it now, outlets to Gooch. Gooch brings it across. Now hits a trailing Berkey. She'll go off the dribble all the way to the basket. Beats Winans, but is fouled. Block was clean. All the stuff underneath was not. Mack gave herself too much leverage. Her first, team's 5th. And Berkey goes to the free throw line. Basil will check in as well. Berkey on the free throw line, just 13 of 18 for the year, 72%. Somebody who plays almost 15 minutes a game to have so few free throw attempts. Her first one is up a good, nothing but net. Shot up, in and out, no good, and we'll stay tied. Farrar dribbles right side, hand off to Edmonds. JJ drives into the lane, kicks it out to Farrar. She's open, fires the 3, won't go. Rebound, out of bounds. Zinn touched it and couldn't hold on to it. Reddies get it back. Edmonds to inbound. Looking as Pickens cutting, instead finds Farrar on the opposite wing. Goes into the lane, steps through, floats one up off the back of the rim, bounces up and in. Pass ahead on the left side, Berkey on the wing. Dribbling now to the free throw line is Grant. Jam drives inside, and it's a foul on Basil. Already in the bonus. So now Grant will head to the line and shoot 2.
Haley Grant will get the line to shoot the double bonus.
She'll have 2 coming. This is the 6th Reddy team foul. She misses the first of 2. And more on its way. Shots up. Shot is good. And Cantrell will check back into the game. Reddy lead back to 1. Pickens one-on-one with Zinn. Inside of a minute to play in the 3rd. Nice crossover, gets it across. Goes on the right side, spins, picks it up. Pitches back to Farrar. Driving in the lane, lost it. It's tied up, and the Reddies will get it back. With 16 on the shot clock. Farrar slow to get up. She is holding on to that left leg, now able to get up and hobble off the floor. It'll be all right. Gittins will check in for her. I'll take her back into the back hallway and see if we can't figure it out. Edens will inbound. Ball on top the key to Basil. Left side. Huggins guarded by Jones. Takes one dribble and finds Pickens on the near side. She'll dribble middle. 8 to shoot. Gets into the lane. Throws one up, and she's fouled. Zinn picks up number 3. She's the 3rd different Bulldog with 3 fouls today. And Pickens will head to the line for 2. Big free throws here. Shot up and good. This one is good. Reddies will keep it just a 1-possession game regardless of the result of this free throw, which is on its way and good. Take a 3-point lead. 38 seconds to play in the half. There's about a 9-second difference in the shot clock and the game clock. Grant from the top of the key will cross over and lobs it out in the corner to Jones. Jones, little floater lane, blocked by Basil. No, ma'am, not today. Pickens the rebound and in transition. Shot clock is off. Huggins drives to the baseline. Skip pass, finds Gittens on the left wing. She'll get past one defender and kick it out to Edens midair. Bounce it back out. 11 seconds and now 10. Edens still dribbling. Has to find a lane. Downhill, gets all the way to the basket, lays it up and in.
J.J. Edens.
2 seconds and 1. Southwestern won't even get a shot off. And that'll be the end of the third quarter. After 3, Reddies 40, Southwestern Oklahoma 35. Back after this, your final quarter of action. It's Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Ready Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that ready spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
Follow the Reddies on social media and online. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Ready Sports, and on Instagram at Ready_Athletics. Don't forget to use hashtag #NoMereBeast. To stay up to date on everything happening in Henderson State Athletics, be sure to visit hsusports.com, where you can find team rosters, schedules, game stories, stats, and more. hsusports.com is your one-stop shop for following the Reddies.
Ten minutes to play here from the Duke Well Center this afternoon. Reddies 40, Southwestern Oklahoma 35. It'll be Southwestern basketball to start the period. Moving from our broadcast right to left. The inbound pass will come to Zinn, and away we go. Zinn at the left side. Going around the ball screen. The elbow, stepping back. So dribble alive though and finds Jones. Crossover and back to the top of the key. To Zinn, right side, thinks about it, then fires a three and hits.
Avery Zinn, 3.
Back to a 2-point game. Pickens going to handle some pressure. Double team, pass ahead to Edens. A late close by Jones allows the Reddies to get the ball in the front court. Edens crosses over, drives, spins, steps through, a little floater in the lane, and the iron kind there. 42-38, 9:15 to play. Zinn goes around the ball screen, kicks it in the corner. Cantrell's open. She'll fire the three and hit. Can't trade twos for threes in a close game like this. It's left side, up into the front court. Driving, little floater in the lane, up and good. Timeout Reddies, and we'll take a timeout with them. 8:49 to play. Reddies 44, Southwestern 41. We're back after this on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
.849 remains here in Arkadelphia this afternoon. The Reddies lead Southwestern Oklahoma 44-41. And been trading twos for threes so far in this quarter. Coach Thomas took a timeout. Both teams have 3 timeouts remaining. Let's see what it'll turn into. Reddies had to find a way to stop Southwestern finding open threes. Southwestern basketball out of the timeout. Zinn will walk it up a little slower this time. More right side. Tosses, fakes the ball screen. Zinn drives. Now coming up from the left wing is Berkey. Her three is good, and we're tied.
Reese Berkey, 3.
Higgins from trouble. She's double teamed. It's stripped, and it's taken away by Jones. Pass ahead to Cantrell, and now to Zinn. Drive and toss it back to Berkey. Driving baseline. Hammer pass to Cantrell. A little out of control, or she to fire the open three as well. Zinn from the top of the key, crosses, stops in the lane, and lobs it out. Cantrell has to run up to the wing to fight for it. 10 seconds on the shot clock as Jones gets the top of the key and now goes right side to Berkey. They'll dump it in, but it's tipped twice and stolen away by the Reddies. Pickens right up the middle of the floor, pitches to Huggins. Extra pass, Gittens, ball fake, pulls up, 15-footer is good. Zinn walks it up again, 7:38 to play, 46-44 in favor of the Reddies. In this battle for sole possession of fourth place in the GAC, Southwestern with it. Zinn spins, stops in the lane, has to dump it out. Does so to Berkey, 7 to shoot. Turns her back to the basket, turns all the way downhill, lays it up. Gittens got a piece of it, and Edens takes down the rebound. In transition, Edens right side, now pitches it back to Gittens. She'll ball fake again the right side. Dump pass across the lane to Basil. Her shot is up and in.
Basil.
Jones will have it this time. Bad spot to pick it up, but Zinn's right there at the volleyball line on the near side. 6:47 on the game clock. Zinn drives into the lane, turns, goes off the glass, won't go. Edens the rebound, and there's a foul, and we're going the other way. That's the fourth on Zinn. Her fouling out of the game would be big. Lots of subs come in. Farrar and Allen return for the Reddies. Johnson and Zinn return for Southwestern. Allen will bring it up this time. Right side, on the wing to get to dribble it middle. Across the free throw lane, gets inside, shot up, no good, it's blocked and taken away. Libby Zinn in transition, stops and back out. Top of the key. Avery Zinn spins in the lane. Great move past Gittens, but the layup won't go, and Edens the rebound. And a couple of moves like that. Great moves and just unable to finish. Edens turns, lobbed over to Basil. Guarded closely. Now out Edens, top of the key. Crossover into the lane. Spins, goes up and under. Shot up, no good. Rebound, Johnson has it. Zinn up the right side. Inside of 6 minutes to play. Zinn stops in the lane. To kick it, finds Berkey cutting downhill and back out. Zinn takes the long two. It's no good, well off the mark, and Allen the rebound. Back ahead, Gittens from the left side. Gets into the lane, turns, fades, fires and hits. Reddies got that lead back up to 6. They've scored 6 in a row after allowing Southwestern to tie the game. Timeout Bulldogs. And we'll take one with them. 5.5 to play. Reddies 50, Southwestern 44. We're back after this. It's Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Java Primo, where amazing coffee is just the beginning. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more on Main Street in downtown Arkadelphia, on Central Avenue in Hot Springs, and on the Square in Magnolia. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, gifts, or desserts, Java Primo has something amazing for everyone. Shop for gifts and gift cards for your favorite Reddy online 24/7 at javaprimo.com.
At Southern Bancorp, we are wealth builders for everyone. We see building wealth as helping people succeed in creating strong financial futures. For some, it's having tools to build credit and buy a first home. For others, working with our award-winning SBA team to launch or grow a small business. And still others might use our unique savings plan today to save for tomorrow's dreams. Wherever you are in your wealth building journey, Southern Bancorp can help. Stop by or visit banksouthern.com to get started. Proud supporter of the Henderson Reddies. Southern Bancorp, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
5.5 minutes left here at the Duke Wells Center. Reddies have started to pull away, or at least make the attempt. They've scored 6 straight, holding Southwestern scoreless for the last 3+ minutes. Reddy Baseball has surrendered the lead. Northwest Missouri scored 3 in the top of the 8th. In the top of the 9th now, it's 8-6. Softball up 5-3 in the bottom of the 5th. A couple of close games, a couple of spread out games. Zinn goes left side to Cantrell, dribbling up, now finds Grant. Southwestern's going to make another run. They've got to do it quickly. Zinn crosses, spins in the lane, pulls up, elbow jumper won't go. Basil the rebound, landed right in her lap. Finds Allen, she pushes up the right side. Driving now down the corner, Gittins with it, now dribbles it back up. It's Farrar coming back to the near side, now down to Allen. And the weave gets in the lane all the way, lays it up with the right hand and scores. Top of the key, going to the right side. Finds Grant, now Zinn. Stops, pulls up, Basil with the block. No ma'am, not today. Gittins the rebound, and now to Farrar, who pushes it ahead. Left side to Edens. She'll get around one defender. Stops in the lane, dumps underneath to Basil. Power dribble is fouled.
Foul number 2.
Grant picks up her 4th. Jones will check back into the game for Southwestern.
Taking the Bulldogs for 13, Mason Jones.
Edens will inbound. Long one goes up to Basil at the volleyball line. Now comes near side to Allen down in the corner. And it goes now to Edens, 15 to shoot. Now Grips wants to get inside and say he'll have to dribble hand off to Edens. Cross into the lane, looks to dump it underneath, nowhere to go. 7 seconds, lays it up with the left hand, and it goes. Tough take for JJ, but she somehow found a way to get the ball in the basket. And went left side, Cantrell dumped into Johnson. It's tipped, but Johnson gets it back. Working on Basil across the lane, lays it up and in.
Nia Johnson.
Now on the right side, kicked in the corner. Edens working across the lane and lobs back out. Farrar with the elbow, keeps her dribble alive. Now pitches back to Edens, who crosses between the legs, steps through, lob back out to Farrar with 13 to shoot. Tripp sees the driving lane, gets downhill, has it blocked and taken away by Cantrell. Jones back the other way with it. She's a threat to shoot. She'll go around the high ball screen, drives across the lane, has to dump it, dumps it into Johnson, working on Farrar. She'll step through, lay it up, and is fouled.
Foul number 10, Ashley Farrar. That's
Her second, first ready foul of the quarter. The 2-point guards return to the game. Zinn and Pickens in for their respective teams. Two shots at the line for Jemiah Johnson. First shot on its way is no good. One more at the line for Johnson. It is up and it is no good. Rebound, Jones has the long rebound. Out to Cantrell, sets her feet, fires a 3, it's off. Rebound off the leg of Allen or Basil. They were both right there and out of bounds. 3:13 to play, an 8-point Ready lead, their largest of the game. Down the corner to Zinn. She'll dribble it up. Now crosses over, working downhill, steps through, kicks it out. Cantrell didn't quite shoot it that early again. Out to Zinn. She'll fire the top of the key 3. It's in and out. No. Johnson the rebound. Turns, fades, little baby hook won't go. Rebound Basil. Allen to Pickens and up the right side. Crossing, coming middle and across to Farrar. Dump left wing, Gittens wants the three, won't go. Rebounds in, comes up for the long one. Ball is loose, it's off a leg, and Allen takes it away. Back the other way come the Reddies. Driving, lays it up with the right hand. No, but Johnson fouled her.
Foul number 24, Jemiah Johnson.
Johnson's second, Southwestern's third. Gooch and Lane back in for Southwestern. Edens and Winans return for the Reddies. Allen to the free throw line. Her first trip today. Shot is up and good on the first. No surprise, Allen a 92% free throw shooter. Her second shot is up and good as well. 56-46, the Ready lead keeps extending. It's in from the left side. A couple of ball screens at the top of the key. She'll have to dribble away from the basket to get around them. Tries to go inside, loses it, gets it back and starts dribbling. Stops, dumps it in the short corner. Gooch with 11 to shoot. Driving on Allen, has it stripped, gets it back. 8 to shoot, crossover, ball loose in the corner. It's still loose, and Allen has it and gives it to Winans, and now Pickens. 2 minutes to play. Reddies with a 10-point lead. Pickens going right side, spins. Now kicks it out to Allen, who drives and crosses, spins, lays it up with the right hand and scores. It's a great possession for Allen and for the Reddies, who now lead it by 12. Jones back the other way, dumped underneath to Johnson. Power dribbles at that, blocked by Winans. No ma'am, not today. And we'll take it out of bounds. Clock stopped at the minute 43 to play. Into inbound. Looking, finds Jones in the right corner. Jab steps, ball fakes. Drives, spins in the lane, turns back the other way, goes up, no, but she is fouled. Allen kept coming up in her space, and she'll pick up her fourth foul.
Foul called on number 25, Olivia Allen. That's her fourth for the team's second, since Mason Jones to the line for 2 shots.
Jones to the line for 2. Shot is up and good. One more on the way for Jones. Shot up and good as well. Timeout, Southwestern.
Timeout, Southwestern Oklahoma State.
The 30-second timeout, we'll keep it right here. The minute 36 to play. Reddies 58, Southwestern 48. Quick scoreboard updates. It is all Harding, and it's been all Harding. They're up 22 on Southern Nazarene at 74-52. Tech 81, Oklahoma Baptist 45 with 3:59 to play. Ouachita 66, Northwestern 61 with 5:11 to go. UAM 48, East Central 45, 2:07 to play there. And 38 seconds to play, Southern Arkansas up 15 on Southeastern at 76-61. Interesting games. Reddies will inbound. Will come to Allen on the near side. Up the left-hand side. She'll bring it across right in front of the Reddy bench. Edens, dribble handoff, goes to Pickens. Top of the key. She'll back it out. Jones coming out to guard her. 13 on the shot clock. With 8 to shoot. Calls for the screen. Spins and goes back the other way. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Pickens all the way to the basket. She's fouled. And she'll go to the line.
Foul number 24, Jemiah
on Jemiah Johnson. Her third, Southwestern's fourth team foul. Bassan will come back into the game. Farrar will have a seat. First line for Pickens is good. On its way. Pickens shot up and good. Grant will return for Southwestern.
Bulldogs, number 2, Hayden Grant.
Check in for Lane. Minute 5 to play. Reddies 60, Southwestern 48. Zinn steps back off the screen, fires the three, and hits. Allen in trouble, and inbound comes to Pickens. Gets it right back to Allen. A high dribble, but she carried it. She sure did. And a turnover there. Inside of a minute to play, though. 56 seconds. 60 to 51. The Reddies up by 9. The main message here is probably no threes. Zinn up, lobs into Graham, but Winans jumps in front and steals the pass away. Finds Pickens right behind her, and she'll dribble it up as a kicked ball. "46 seconds. Down comes two Pickens in the backcourt. Dribbles across. Almost double team. Now in the corner it goes to Allen. About a 19-second difference. Allen gets it back. Not fouling for whatever reason. I guess they're choosing not to get Allen. Now out to Bassan. 7 seconds and now 6. Pass across to Pickens. Driving. Turns. Steps through. Throws it up off the glass and in. That one will fall. And they're going to go to the monitor and see how much time is left on the clock. They may have let a little extra time come off. Now we'll go and take a look at the monitor. They will put, well, how much they'll put back on it? 19 seconds. Reddies up by 11. Southwestern does not elect to advance. 19.3 is the official number. The right side, Zinn will bring it up. Quickly across. Uses the ball screen, steps back. Nowhere to go. On the left side, Cantrell still struggling to shoot. Kicks it left side to Gooch. She'll drive left, now back out. Cantrell, high arcing three is off to the right side. Rebound, Grant goes up off the glass and scores with 1.4. Now come to Eden. Southwestern will not foul, and that's the ball game. Final score, Reddies 62, Southwestern 53. We'll be back after this with your post-game show. You're listening to Reddy Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, Chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
Java Primo, where amazing coffee is just the beginning. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more on Main Street in downtown Arkadelphia, on Central Avenue in Hot Springs, and on the Square in Magnolia. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, gifts, or desserts, Java Primo has something amazing for everyone. Shop for gifts and gift cards for your favorite Reddy online 24/7 at javaprimo.com.
We've invented a new messaging system using the crisp sounds of Bud Light. Crisp Code, Lesson 80. This is how you say, gee willikers, it's a hot one. Let's cool down with some Bud Lights. And that's it for today. Bud Light, crisp.
Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Welcome into the Wendy's post-game show. Wendy's is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. Stop by their new location at 3130 Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Give them a call, 870-246-5077. Wendy's, deliciously different. The Reddies get a fourth quarter they can be happy with as they pull away from Southwestern with a 62-53 win over the Lady Bulldogs. BB post-game stats and scores. First for Southwestern, who with the loss dropped to 12-10 overall, 10-6 in GAC play. They were led by Avery Zinn with 15 points, 7 each for Mason Jones and Haley Grant, 6 from Reese Berkey, 5 for Chloe Cantrell and Lainey Gooch, 4 for Jemiah Johnson and Beyonce Lane. Zinn and Shields play did not score. Southwestern shoots 19 of 59 for the game for 32%, 6 of 22 from 3 for 27%, and 9 of 17 from the free throw line for 53%. For the Reddies, who with the win moved to 14-8 overall, 10-6 in GAC play. They were led by Jada Pickens with 18 points, 11 from Ashley Farrar, 9 for Olivia Allen, 8 for J.J. Edens, 7 for Tori Gittens, 4 for Bobby Basil, 3 for Brindley Huggins, and 2 for McKenna Winans. Vasson play did not score. 9 rebounds for Basil to lead the team. Reddies shoot 21 of 46 from the field for the game for 46%, including 4 of 16 from 3 for 25%, and 16 of 18 from the free throw line for 89%. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back and give you one more scoreboard update before we transition between games. Back after this with more of your post-game show on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Fans, this is Athletic Director Sean Jones, inviting you to please consider supporting Henderson State's 430 student athletes by joining the Reddy Club. Gifts to the Reddy Club are made through the Henderson State University Foundation and provide the necessary funding to support scholarships and equipment expenses, facility improvements, capital projects, and more. For more information on the benefits afforded to Reddy Club members, click on the support link at hsusports.com. To make a gift online, visit hsusports.com/donate. Your generosity and ready spirit are appreciated.
For Henderson State Ready apparel and souvenirs, stop by the Reddy Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game, you can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Reddy Bookstore tent during the game. The Reddy Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Reddy Bookstore or online at www.reddybookstore.com. Reddy Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Your best life begins with your healthiest life. At Baptist Health, you'll find the comprehensive care you need for every person in your family. From pediatrics to primary care to women's health, we're equipped to partner with you in every phase of your wellness journey. You'll also find Baptist Health locations and clinics across the state, ensuring we're always there for you, when and where you need us. Learn more about the state's most trusted name in healthcare, locate a clinic, find a provider, and more at baptist-health.com.
We know that juicy, cheesy, grilled to perfection burger sounds amazing, but it does sound like something is missing. Pepsi, baby! The yin to this burger's yang. Burgers and Pepsi go together like burgers and Pepsi. This perfect blending of flavors makes every bite of lettuce, every sesame seed on the bun, and every sip of that crisp, refreshing, ice-cold cola a journey to Fruitopia. Burgers, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Back here with you on the Wendy's post-game show. We'll take you through one more Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update. with final scores. 76-61, the final score in Magnolia. Southern Arkansas defeats Southeastern Oklahoma State. Tech defeats Oklahoma Baptist 87-54, shoots 61% for the game after a tough loss on Thursday. Harding led wire to wire. Never would let Southern Nazarene back into the game. They take it 77-57. 2:02 to play. Actually, it's less than that. Let me check on here. 1:02 to play at Bill Vining Arena. Washita 77, Northwestern 74. And it looks, I'm not exactly sure exactly how this is going. East Central shoots 2 free throws as time expires. They've not marked it final yet. They're up 52-50 on UAM. Again, the Reddies win this one 62-53. We're going to take 5 minutes transition between games, and we'll come back with your men's pregame show and much more after this on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Future Reddies, are you interested in a career in technology? Henderson State University offers degrees in aviation, computer science, and engineering. Visit hsu.edu/degrees to see the full list of degree opportunities. We are here to help you be ready for what's next. Contact us at admissions@hsu.edu or visit hsu.edu/reddies to apply today or schedule a campus visit.
We know you'd rather not be listening to an ad, but if you have to, a mini ad is better. Maybe even a Pepsi mini ad. Still all the flavor of the full-size thing, just minier. Pepsi Minis. That's what I like.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Printmania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Printmania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Printmania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Printmania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Close your eyes. Unless you're driving, then that's dangerous. But everyone else, close your eyes. Picture this. It's a Monday afternoon. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large, 3-topping pizza. You hand the smiling Domino's employee $7.99, plus tax of course, of your hard-earned cheddar. You feel invigorated and alive. Now, picture this. It's a Friday. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large, 3-topping pizza. You hand the same Domino's employee more cash than you did on Monday? But that doesn't make any sense. But then, a radio commercial comes from on high and says,
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
You fist pump into the air, punching the roof of your car. You are alive again! But your fist hurts. But you're still thinking about Domino's. Carryout only. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
We've invented a new messaging system using the crisp sounds of Bud Light. Crisp code. Lesson 86. This is how you say, gee willikers. It's a hot one. Let's cool down with some Bud Lights. That's it for today. Bud Light. Crisp.
Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's time to play Perfect Food Pairings, brought to you by Mountain Dew. Contestants, are you ready?
Ready?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. For $500, this dish pairs perfectly with the bold citrus kick of Mountain Dew and is typically eaten with your hands.
Oh, street tacos.
Sorry, that is not the answer we're looking for.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos?
Sorry, that is also not the answer.
What the heck?
Is it chicken wings?
Can you be more specific?
Boneless chicken wings.
Close.
Boneless chicken wings with smoky chipotle sauce.
Correct. You just won $500.
What? Wait a second.
Yeah, hold on. Mountain Dew pairs perfectly with street tacos. Why wasn't that correct?
And Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Yeah.
I just had some with an ice cold Mountain Dew.
The indescribable flavor of Mountain Dew pairs with way more than chicken wings.
Who wrote these questions?
Who wrote these answers?
If we could move on to the next question.
Let's just split the $500 3 ways.
3 does not go into 500.
This show is so lame.
This show is not lame.
Yeah, you're lame.
Lame.
Who are you calling lame?
Calling you lame, Mr. Lame-o, 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 lame-o.
Nothing pairs perfectly with food like Mountain Dew. Do the do.
At Southern Bancorp, we are wealth builders for everyone. We see building wealth as helping people succeed in creating strong financial futures. For some, it's having tools to build credit and buy a first home. For others, working with our award-winning SBA team to launch or grow a small business. And still others might use our unique savings plan today to save for tomorrow's dreams. Wherever you are in your wealth building journey, Southern Bancorp can help. Stop by or visit banksouthern.com to get started. Proud supporter of the Henderson Reddies. Southern Bancorp, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Henderson State University is one of the most affordable universities in Arkansas, and we offer the most competitive scholarships in the state.
Our caring professors will challenge you to achieve your best potential.
With more than 90 student organizations, new residence halls, and the beautiful DeGray Lake State Park just 15 minutes away, you will find the perfect fit at Henderson State.
Come see us in Arkadelphia or visit hsu.edu to learn how you can live ready today.
Henderson State Sports is brought to you on the Arkansas Rocks Radio Network, KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1340 AM Arkadelphia, KZYP 1310 AM and K281CK 104.1 Malvern, KWPS 99.7 FM Cattle Valley Hot Springs, and KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon.
Welcome back into the Domino's pregame show. Domino's Pizza is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. Pick up a pizza at 1412 Pine Street, Arkadelphia, or for delivery, call 870-246-3131. The Reddies got the monkey off their back on Thursday night to end the 5-game losing skid with a 96-88 win over Northwestern Oklahoma State. Now they look to avenge an earlier season loss. Southwestern Oklahoma State. The Bulldogs coming in here a game ahead of the Reddies in the conference standings. Reddies blew a 15-point second-half lead in our matchup in Weatherford, losing that game 84-82 in overtime. The Reddies shot their best percentage from the floor in their win, in league play at least, in their win on Thursday night. 60%, shot 33 of 55. It's the best shooting performance in league play since 2016. We're now shooting a third best in the league, 47% from the floor. Reddies missed 4 free throws in the final 90 seconds of the second half at Southwestern. And missed 3 free throws in the extra period as well. The Reddies have not beaten Southwestern here since the 2019-2020 season. That season, of course, when the Reddies won the GAC. Southwestern has lost 3 out of their last 4. They lost to Washita on Thursday night, 77-66, after leading by 8 at halftime. They are usually a very good 3-point field goal defense team, but let Washita shoot 6 of 7 from range in the second half. Have got to be right now on a 4-game road trip. As Southwestern, they are 1-9 away from Weatherford this year. They are playing 3 of the top 4. In their next 4 games, 3 of them are against teams who are in the top 3 in the GAC. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back after this and take you across the Great American Conference as the Domino's pregame show continues next on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Is that the sound of an ooey gooey cheesy crunchy slice of P-I-Z-Z-A? Obviously, but as good as that sounds, we think it can get even better. Oh yeah, that's the sound of a freshly opened fizz-filled Pepsi. The only thing that can take this flavor medley of crunchy dough, mouth-watering cheese, and savory sauce to the next level. How about another bite? Pepsi and pizza sound like a match made in heaven and taste even better. Pizza, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then, you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carryout only. Must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
At Southern Bancorp, we are wealth builders for everyone. We see building wealth as helping people succeed in creating strong financial futures. For some, it's having tools to build credit and buy a first home. For others, working with our award-winning SBA team to launch or grow a small business. And still others might use our unique savings plan today to save for tomorrow's dreams. Wherever you are in your wealth building journey, Southern Bancorp can help. Stop by or visit banksouthern.com to get started. Proud supporter of the Henderson Reddies. Southern Bancorp, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Blake Smith back here with you. Time to take a look across the Great American Conference. Entering play today, Southeastern Oklahoma State in first place in the league. They are 12-3. They actually gained a game on Arkansas Tech Thursday night as the Wonder Boys lost to Southern Nazarene. Tech sits at 11-4 in second place. Northwestern Oklahoma State lose to the Reddies, but still 2 games clear of third place in the league at a 9-6 mark. And now for fourth place, where there is a 6-way tie for fourth place. All of these teams, Southern Nazarene, Harding, Oklahoma Baptist, UAM, Southern Arkansas, and Southwestern Oklahoma are all at 7-8, a game ahead of the Reddies, who are in 10th place at 6-9. East Central and Ouachita tied for 11th now with 5-10 records. The Reddies have some winnable games coming up. They do not play anybody over 500 again until they go to Southeastern 2 weeks from today. Games against Ouachita, of course Southwestern today. They go to East Central a week from Thursday. So those are all very winnable games for the Reddies. Can they take advantage of those? As 2 of them are playing at home, only 1 will be on the road. All right, so schedule today looks like this. East Central is at UAM. Southeastern is at Southern Arkansas. Northwestern is at Ouachita. Of course, Southwestern here at the Duke Wells Center. Southern Nazarene is at Harding, and Oklahoma Baptist is at Arkansas Tech. A lot of basketball left to be played in the GAC, but some very interesting things that happen. We'll give you one more scoreboard update from, at least from baseball. I don't know about softball's been in the bottom of the 5th for a long time. They may be in a rain delay. Final score, Northwest Missouri State 15, Reddy Baseball 6. Troy Mitchell texted me earlier and said Reddy pitchers walked 18 Northwest batters and hit 4 of them as well. So they could not hold on to what was a lead early, and they allowed the back end of that bullpen allowed quite a few runs. It looks like softball is in a rain delay. They're leading Delta State 5-3 in the bottom of the 5th. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back at you starting lineups and keys to the game after this as the Domino's pregame show continues next on the Henderson State Sports Network.
We've invented a new messaging system using the crisp sounds of Bud Light. Crisp code, lesson 86. This is how you say, gee willikers, it's a hot one. Let's cool down with some Bud Lights. That's it for today. Bud Light. Crisp.
Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Java Primo, where amazing coffee is just the beginning. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more on Main Street in downtown Arkadelphia, on Central Avenue in Hot Springs, and on the Square in Magnolia. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, gifts, or desserts, Java Primo has something amazing for everyone. Shop for gifts and gift cards for your favorite Reddy online 24/7 at javaprimo.com.
Henderson State Reddy Apparel and Souvenirs. Stop by the Reddy Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game. You can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Reddy Bookstore tent during the game. The Reddy Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Reddy Bookstore or online at www.reddybookstore.com. Reddy Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then, you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carryout only. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Henderson State Sports is brought to you on the Arkansas Rocks Radio Network, KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1340 AM Arkadelphia, KZYP 1310 AM and K281CK 104.1 Malvern, KWPS 99.7 FM Cattle Valley Hot Springs, and KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon.
Back here with you from the Duke Wells Center in Arkadelphia. It's time now for today's starting lineups, brought to you by Chicken Express, home of the legendary Express Tenders and Chickenese Sweet Tea, located at 3115 Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Chicken Express is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We will start first with the Bulldogs from Southwestern Oklahoma State, coached by Brett Weiberg, 7-13 in his first season. The Bulldogs 7-13 overall, 7-8 in league play. They will start number 2, Mason Hart, a 6'4 junior guard from Pond Creek, Oklahoma. Number 3, MJ Warrior, a 6'2 junior guard from Oklahoma City. Number 4, Mark Berry, a 6'6 senior forward from Lawton, Oklahoma. Number 5, Jalen Johnson, a 5'11 senior guard from Oklahoma City. And number 10, Ben Smith, a 6'6 senior forward from Edmond, Oklahoma. Coached by Brett Weiberg, he's assisted by Dan O'Dowd and Camden Gibson. For the Reddies, coached by Jimmy Elgis, 131-114 in his 9th season. Reddies 7-13 overall, 6-9 in GAC play. They'll start number 3, Chase Farmer, a 6'4 junior guard from Detroit, Michigan. Number 5, Zion Patterson, a 6'7 senior guard from Crossett. Number 10, Tim McDonald, a 6'5 junior guard from Marion. Number 11, Malik Davis, a 5'11 senior guard from St. Louis, Missouri. And number 21, Tomislav Miholcic, a 6'11 fifth-year forward from Belgrade, Serbia. Reddies coached by Jimmy Elgis, assisted by Maurice Head and Jace Cravens and Noah Ellis. Our keys to the game, keys to victory, brought to you by Southwest Auto Collection, offering the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Pick up your keys to a new vehicle today at the Southwest Auto Collection on 10th Street in Arkadelphia or online at idriveswa.com. For the Reddies, the one key has to be very simple. For the Reddies today, build on your momentum. You have been able to get yourself a lead. You're able to hold on to that lead and defeat Northwestern on Thursday. You've got to be able to build on that momentum because it's going to be tough to get yourself back into the swing of things. There's a lot of teams to climb over. Not saying that it's not doable. It's going to be difficult, but you've got to control what you can control by continuing to win ball games. If you've won ball games, you continue to do so. Just got to be able to be on top of things. All right, we'll take a timeout. Let's go 3 minutes, and we'll come back with your starting lineups and get this one underway. You're listening to Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Future Reddies, are you interested in a career in technology? Henderson State University offers degrees in aviation, computer science, and engineering. Visit hsu.edu/degrees to see the full list of degree opportunities. We are here to help you be ready for what's next. Contact us at admissions@hsu.edu or visit hsu.edu/reddies to apply today or schedule a campus visit.
It's time to play Perfect Food Pairings, brought to you by Mountain Dew. Contestants, are you ready?
Ready? Oh, yeah.
Yep. For $500, this dish pairs perfectly with the bold citrus kick of Mountain Dew and is typically eaten with your hands.
Oh, street tacos.
Sorry, that is not the answer we're looking for.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Sorry, that is also not the answer.
What the heck?
Is it chicken wings?
Can you be more specific?
Boneless chicken wings.
Close.
Boneless chicken wings with smoky chipotle sauce.
Correct. You just won $500.
What? Wait a second.
Yeah, hold on. Mountain Dew pairs perfectly with street tacos.
Uh-huh.
Why wasn't that correct?
And Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Yeah.
I just had some with an ice cold Mountain Dew.
The indescribable flavor of Mountain Dew pairs with way more than chicken wings.
Who wrote these questions?
Who wrote these answers?
If we could move on to the next question.
Let's just split the $500 three ways.
3 does not go into 500.
This show is so lame.
This show is not lame.
Yeah, you're lame.
Lame.
Who are you calling lame?
Calling you lame, Mr. Lame-o, lame-o, lame-o.
Nothing pairs perfectly with food like Mountain Dew. Do the do.
Your best life begins with your healthiest life. At Baptist Health, you'll find the comprehensive care you need for every person in your family. From pediatrics to primary care to women's health, we're equipped to partner with you in every phase of your wellness journey. You'll also find Baptist Health locations and clinics across the state, ensuring we're always there for you, when and where you need us. Learn more about the state's most trusted name in healthcare, locate a clinic, find a provider, and more at baptist-health.com.
Close your eyes. Unless you're driving, then that's dangerous. But everyone else, close your eyes. Picture this. It's a Monday afternoon. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large, 3-topping pizza. You hand the smiling Domino's employee $7.99, plus tax of course, of your hard-earned cheddar. You feel invigorated and alive. Now, picture this. It's a Friday. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large, 3-topping pizza. You hand the same Domino's employee more cash than you did on Monday? But that doesn't make any sense. But then, a radio commercial comes from on high and says,
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
You fist pump into the air, punching the roof of your car. You are alive again, but your fist hurts. But you're still thinking about Domino's. Carryout only. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
We know you'd rather not be listening to an ad, but if you have to, a mini ad is better. Maybe even a Pepsi mini ad. Still all the flavor of the full-size thing, just minier. Pepsi Minis. That's what I like.
Back here with you from the Duke Wells Center, just about ready to get this one underway. Reddies and Southwestern about to get underway. Reddies in the home white uniforms. Red and white letters trimmed in black, red numbers trimmed in black. Southwestern in the road navy uniforms. You have white letters and numbers outlined in gray. Get this one going. Reddies will move from our broadcast right to left here in the first half of action. We will get underway here shortly. A little different shade of navy blue on the road jerseys for Southwestern's men as opposed to their women who wear just a shade lighter of navy. Reggie Johnson will throw this one up and we'll get underway. It's up, tipped, and controlled by the Reddies. Davis across. They'll look for McDonald. He'll find him just on the right wing there. Further down the right side to Patterson below the break. He will dump it in, try to dump it in. Miholji just tipped out to McDonald, and now Patterson, 10 on the shot clock. Zion drives, gets into the lane, puts one up and scores. Ready strike first and take a good chunk of time off the clock as well. That's tip. Patterson steals it away. Davis now across the lane to McDonald, who goes up and under, and he's fouled. He'll shoot two. Warrior picks up his first and the team's first, and Tim McDonald will head to the free throw line for the Reddies. Good start. The Reddies defense turning into offense. First shot for McDonald is up and in. We'll have one more coming here.
Time of the line. Shot is up and good. 4-0 Reddies. Less than a minute into the game. Up the right-hand side. Up top. Swung all the way around to the left side. With it now is Warrior. He'll go around the ball screen and kick it back out to Johnson. From the left side, right in front of the Reddy bench. Uses Smith to swing it to Warrior on the right side. He'll try to drive, does so, kicks it to Warrior from the elbow. He'll drive all the way in, lays it up and in.
Mark Perry.
Right side, Patterson gets it right back to Davis, who will attack left side. Now down to the corner. Looks to dump, nothing to it. Now on the wing. Patterson will dump it in, and Miholcic will go up with the left hand and score. A big size advantage for the Reddies. Smith only at 6'6". Cross, Warrior driving to the top of the key, kicks it out to Johnson. He ball fakes, gets Patterson moving, now picks it up. Finds Warrior at the free throw line. Excuse me, that's Barry. His shot is up and no good. Farmer the rebound. Up the right side comes Farmer. Transition around the ball screen, wants to dump it inside. Instead goes to Davis in the corner. Crosses over, now dumped in. Miholcic looking, finding an open Patterson. He'll ball fake, drive, pulls up short, corner jumper, rattles it home. 8-2 Reddies, just over 2 minutes in. Ready offense starting out very hot. Swung all the way around the right side to Hart. Top key Johnson. Starts dribbling, rejects the ball screen, steps back, fires right wing three and hits. A tough shot. Away Davis. Goes around the ball screen from McDonald, gets hard downhill, lays it up. No, Miholcic tips it to himself and kicks it out. Patterson open, corner, three, bang! Into the front court. Timeout, Southwestern. Reddies have started out hot. It's 11-5. A 30-second timeout, and we'll keep it right here. Reddies shooting 4 of 5 from the floor in the early going, including perfect from three-point range. Patterson on a roll this afternoon, as he has got 7 of the Reddies' 11 points. Southwestern has to burn a timeout before the media. 17-15. It'll be Southwestern basketball out of the timeout. They'll inbound from right in front of the Reddy bench. Hart will trigger. Now we'll come to Warrior. Go with the right elbow, pulling up. Barry jumper will fall. Hit the back of the rim and just fell down just right. Farmer across up the left side for the Reddies. He'll dribble around the perimeter. Now finds a down lane, turns, fades, fires off the glass, won't go. Hart the rebound. Hart with it now, volleyball line, comes right side to Smith. Uses the ball screen, now finds Johnson. Guarded closely by Farmer, ready to stay in the man-to-man defense. Driving, a little floater up in the lane, won't go. McDonald the rebound. He must have the green light. Not a very smart shot there. Patterson back the other way. Driving baseline, spins and kicks. McDonald from the wing, now goes out to Farmer. Comes Davis near side. Davis wants to work. Now starts dribbling. Miholcic with the ball screen. Davis kicks it in the corner to Farmer. Nowhere to go. Still trying to drive his way underneath. There's a hammer pass that's tipped by Barry and stolen away by Smith. Side Warrior has it. Smith will come to Hart on the near side, right wing. Top to Johnson. Farmer almost had him take it away. Now drives and kicks in the corner to Warrior. Look, dumping in. Smith with 6 on the shot clock. Back out to Johnson. He'll take a three. It's no good. Rebound to Barry. He'll drive underneath the basket, picks it up. Back out to Johnson. Down in the corner. Barry crossover. Spins. Goes off the glass. Short. Rebound McDonald. He wants to push. Goes up top the key to Patterson. Guarded by Hart here. Southwestern playing man-to-man as well. Back up top to Davis. He'll ball fake, drives, up and under. Nice acrobatic move. And a beautiful move by Davis, and he'll score. 13-7 now. Reddies, 15:05 left here in the first half. Smith goes right side to Johnson. Backs it out. Just use Hart to swing. Instead, dumps it inside to Smith. He'll throw it back out to the corner. Turns his back to the basket. Now goes to work inside. Turns in a bad spot and kicks out. Berry from the free throw line. Driving. Shot up. No, but he's fouled. Tom picks up his first and the team's first. And we'll have a timeout on the floor. 14:46 to play in the half. Reddies 13, Southwestern 7. We'll be back after this. It's Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks. Perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Ready Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that ready spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
$14:46 left in the first half. Reddies won that opening 5 minutes and change significantly. They lead at 13-7. And it will be free throws at the line for, I believe, Mark Berry. He will step to the line. If we can get his numbers on the season. Berry, a 58% free throw shooter on the season. First shot on its way and good. A bit of a unique looking shot. Don't suppose it matters as long as it goes in. Second shot on its way is good as well. No pressure. Davis will walk it up without too much trouble. 13-9, favor the Reddies. Clarence King's checked into the game, as has Cortland Crow. King will have it on the right side. On top to McDonald. Now kicks it back out. King drives baseline. Turns nowhere to go. Has to get somebody cutting to the basket. Now finds Crow. He's stripped and fouled. Foul will end up on the end line. Warrior picks up his second and the team's second. Nick Birchfield will check in for Southwestern. An inbound for Davis. Looks, goes short corner, McDonald. Steps through, shot up and in. Tough shot, but it fell for McDonald, and the Reddies continue their hot shooting. Right side, at Birchfield having some trouble with it. Now Davis throws in the front court to Smith, almost foul. And McDonald, Smith will dribble up from the left side, now goes middle. I'll talk to Birchfield now in the short corner to Berry. Turns his back to the basket, working on Crow. Back out to Smith, 6 to shoot. Smith goes middle, nowhere. Dumps it, short side, Berry throws it away. Rattles against the scoreboard, out of bounds. Way too much on that pass, and the Reddies take over again. come the Reddies the other way. McDonald, now Patterson left side. 13:40 to play in the half. 15-9, Reddies on top. Davis comes and gets it. Working on Birchfield, pulls up, long two is good with a hand to his face. Pressure from the Reddies. Long pass ahead to Berry, though, will prevent that. Kicks it in the corner. Now extra pass to Smith. Right wing, 3 on the way. Rattles it home.
And Smith, 3.
Davis wants to push 2. He goes back the other way. Gets Birchfield on skates. Pulls up 2. In and out, no good. Now he's right back on Birchfield. Onside, 13 to play in half number 1. Now Berry. Drives, pulls up, right elbow jumper, won't go, tipped up and in by Hart. Davis right side, he'll bring it across. Right side, driving all the way, now kicking it in the corner, McDonald, extra pass to King. CK drives the basket, goes up, scores, and draws a foul. CK had a few of those on Thursday night, 26 points off the bench.
Foul number 20, Eli Aldebra.
Eli Aldebra will pick up his first and the team's third. CK will head to the free throw line to convert another 3-point play. Miholcic and Farmer back in. Reese Hip checks in for the first time today. CK at the line will shoot just 1 here. Shot is up and good. Rattles it in. Yep, will guard Birchfield length to the floor just like Davis did. Right side now between the circles to Hart. Dribbles right, now goes on the right side to Aldebra. Drives, kicks it in the corner. 3-pointer on the way for Hart is too strong. Farmer the rebound. And stripped from behind. Now brings it up the floor himself. Right side off the screen. Driving baseline. Hammer pass to Hip. Extra pass finds Patterson. He'll go off the dribble between the legs. Step back. Long 2 is no good. Rebound goes back the other way. Birchfield with it. Left side Smith just below the break. Goes up, has it stripped. Now at the free throw line is Denali Alexander. Back out. Aldebra and fires a 3 wrong. It is rebounded by King. Bringing up the left side. Down the short corner, it goes now to Patterson. He'll go off the dribble, goes through. No, but he's fouled. And he will shoot 2 when we come back. Alexander picks up his first and the team's 4th. Timeout on the floor. 11:38 to play in the half with the score. Reddies 20, Southwestern 14. We're back after this on the Henderson State Sports Network.
You know that sound anywhere. It's the crisp crunch of that first nacho chip. With its perfect cheese to sour cream ratio sitting atop a layer of delicious beans, it's a sip away from perfection. That's what we're looking for. Add a delicious, refreshing Pepsi and we've achieved absolute nacho nirvana. Because while you can pile those nachos high with every spicy, cheesy, savory topping, there's no topping a cool Pepsi finish. Nachos, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Java Primo, where amazing coffee is just the beginning. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more on Main Street in downtown Arkadelphia, on Central Avenue in Hot Springs, and on the Square in Magnolia. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, gifts, or desserts, Java Primo has something amazing for everyone. Shop for gifts and gift cards for your favorite Reddy online 24/7 at javaprimo.com.
11:38 remains in our first half. Reddies lead Southwestern Oklahoma 20-14. Reddies shooting 8 of 12 from the field. 67%, continuing their hot shooting streak that seems to have been going on for a good while.
Following the foul will be number 5, Zion Patterson.
Zion Patterson will be at the free throw line, shooting 2. First shot up for Patterson is short. It's off the front iron and no good. They'll have one more coming on the way here. Shot up is good. Ken Lewis will check into the game. First time today, he'll take Patterson's place. To the front court comes Warrior. On the left side to Aldebaran. King will be right in his grill. On the left side to Hart. On the wing looking left side. Do it there. Find Warrior. Goes down in the corner. Now to Alexander who drives. Turns his back to the basket with 8 to shoot. Out to Aldebaran. He'll drive and kick it. Hart's open. Right wing three on the way is no good. Miholcic the rebound. King will bring it up himself for the Reddies this time. Now hands off to Hip as he crosses the division line. On the right side. Going left, now finds Farmer. Will drive baseline. Gets all the way underneath. Hammer pass to Lewis. Didn't have his feet set. He'll drive and he's fouled.
Foul number 20,
Aldebaran picks up number 2, Southwestern's 5th. Johnson will return for the Bulldogs.
Checking the Bulldogs, number 20.
Also coming in, Ja'Cour Williams. Hip inbounds from the corner to Lewis and out to Miholcic at the right elbow. He'll turn and look. They'll go out to Hip. 15 to shoot. Hip crosses. Steps through. Didn't have a shot ready. Now has it to King. He'll step. Fire the three. Bang! A 10-point lead for the Reddies. Johnson on the right side and now further down to Warrior. Try to drive baseline on Hip. Nice bounce pass to Alexander, who was ready to throw that one down. Except he was fouled by Miholcic, his second. KJ Stewart in sweats today. Is not on the active roster for today's game. So it'll be a lot more minutes for Cortland Crow, who will be at the table. He'll put Denali Alexander at the free throw line, a 79% shooter, averaging 8.5 points, 2 rebounds a game. He will miss that first free throw. Crow will check in for Miholcic. One more here at the line for Alexander. Shot up, shot is good. Nothing but net on that one. Whatever the adjustment needed to be made, he made it. King quickly back the other way as Reddies lead it by 9. CK, some fancy dribbling. Tries to get downhill, goes up and under and in. Clarence King continues his hot streak. 8 points so far today. Driving, Warrior gets all the way to the basket, scores and draws a foul.
Passing counts for MJ Warrior. Foul call number 1, Reese Hip. That's his first.
Reese Hip picks up his first, team's 4th foul. Davis will check in for him, and McDonald will check in for Farmer. Warrior goes to the free throw line, tries to convert on the three-point play. He's a 71% shooter on the season. The shot is up and good. Lead cut to 8 points at the halfway mark of the first half. King brings it up. Puts the ball in his hand, now out to Davis. Off the ball screen, comes near side to Lewis. Ken looks, lobs it out to Davis on the right wing. Catch, fire, 3, short, rebound. Comes down to Johnson. Johnson dribbles it himself into the front court. Dumps it inside. Crow jumped in front of that pass, almost tipped it out of bounds. It was recovered by Berry. Driving, hammer pass. Open 3 from the corner for Smith is no good. Long rebound, Lewis tracks it down. Brings it the other way, 2 on 3. Has it stripped and it's out of bounds. Floor cleaned up just a little bit. Davis will inbound. Davis finds McDonald on the right wing. He'll drive to the free throw line. Then finds Davis. He'll step back, working on Warrior. Hands off to King. King dribbles, pulls up, three. Bang! You feed the hot hand, and Clarence King is definitely the hot hand for this Ready team today. Warrior around the screen, picks it up. Now dumped inside to Smith. Turns, looking for cutters, and dribbles out. Backs Crow down. Now back out to Johnson. 8 to shoot. Right back into Smith. Going to work on Crow. He'll turn, step through, lays up with the right hand, won't go. Rebound, put back, won't go for Ja'Cour Williams. And the rebound brought down by Berry to Johnson, and now Smith swung all the way around the right side to Warrior. Go around the screen and steps back. Crossover dribble, nowhere going. 8 to shoot. Driving, pump fakes, gets through one defender, puts it up from the elbow, won't go. Rebound, it's off a blue jersey last. Reddies will take it. .8:15 to play in the half. Reddies lead by 11. It's 29-18. Southwestern just won the last 8 from the field. King gets it in isolation, has it blocked by Williams and taken away. Away Berry. Crow tried to take the charge, and instead Berry was fouled coming up. McDonald. His first.
To McDonald. That's his first. The team's
fourth Ready team foul. Smith to the line, he'll shoot. Excuse me, Berry to the line, will shoot 2. First one is up and short. Patterson will check into the game. King will have a seat. 11 points off the bench. More on the way. Shot up and no good. Patterson the rebound. Davis will bring it across, dribbling with the left hand. Comes near side of McDonald. Catch, fire, 3, won't go. Rebound, Crow fought for it. Stay with the Reddies. Timeout on the floor. 7:48 to play in the half. Reddies 29, Southwestern 18. We're back after this. You're listening to Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for over 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the new Charles and Anita Cabe Student Athlete Success Center and the restoration of the historic Captain Henderson House. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Hi, I'm Sadie, student and team leader.
And I'm Lauren, student and agriculturalist.
When we rise above alcohol and drugs, we reach for, expect, achieve, and accomplish more.
The minute we think about using alcohol or drugs, we lower our chance of living our best life. When we rise above, we respect ourselves and lead by example.
Being drug and alcohol free has always been the best way to be.
Let's do this!
Join the RAD movement
and challenge yourself to rise above alcohol and drugs.
This message brought to you by Washita Children, Youth, and Family Services Prevention Program.
Blake Smith back here with you, Duke Will Center in Arkadelphia. 7:48 to play in the first half. Reddies on top of Southwestern Oklahoma, 29-18. Southwestern's gone 2 minutes and 12 seconds without scoring. Reddies still shooting over 60% from the field. 11 of 18. 3 of 5 from 3 as well. We already have a game at the half. We'll keep those updated for you as we go throughout the broadcast this afternoon. Ready Basketball out of the timeout. Ball went out of bounds to put us into that situation. Davis inbounds. Long went up to McDonald. That's a save it inbounds, and Patterson somehow comes away with it. Lob back out. McDonald will come and get it with 11 on the shot clock. Right side. Now finds Davis. Open. Three will not fall. Back the other way comes Warrior and the Bulldogs. Left side, back cut. There's Johnson wide open. He'll lay it up and in. Great pass by Berry. That's ahead to Lewis. He will lose it out of bounds. Just lost the ball on the way up. Still a 9-point Ready lead, 7:13 to play in the half. 29-20 in favor of the good guys. Right side goes to Johnson. Crosses, gets downhill, all the way up and under and in through an outstretched arms of Tim McDonald. Davis driving all the way in the lane, throws one up there, does not get a call for a foul, and we're going the other way. That's left side. Johnson's three is up and well off the mark. McDonald with the rebound. Plays through contact. This finds Crow trailing, and now Davis there to recover. Driving, kicking. Patterson dribbles up from the corner to the wing, now to the elbow. Turns, fades, fires, and hits.
Patterson.
Reddies keep it at a 9-point lead. 6:12 to play in the half. 31-22 the score. Backing out now is Warrior. He'll go on the far side to Smith. Further down to Williams. Turn his back to the basket, working on Lewis. Nothing there, ball is loose. Davis steals it away. Now McDonald and Patterson go 2-on-1. McDonald takes it to himself and lays it up and in. Side to Smith. Now Williams looks to swing it, does not do so. And back to the near side, will hand it off to Berry. Lobs underneath, over the top to Smith, who catches it, lays it up and in. McDonald will swing it to Lewis as the Reddies bring it across. Now gambling and losing. Crow gets it, loses it out of bounds. 3 turnovers for the Reddies, all unforced. Hart will check back into the game. Williams. King returns for the Reddies. Warrior will dribble it across on the far side. He'll come through Berry. He wants to swing it to Hart on the right side and finally does. Back up top. Johnson uses the ball screen, comes back off it, goes the other direction. Tries to throw it away to Smith and could not. King stole away. Here comes McDonald. Oh, and the dunk rattled in and out. Pass ahead. Hart in transition, loses it, and Davis takes it away. Back and forth we go. Nobody wants to put the ball in the basket here. Davis crosses, uses the ball screen, pulls up, kicked it out to McDonald. Right wing three, bang!
Yeah, McDonald!
Timeout Reddies.
Timeout, Henderson State.
4:37 to play in the half. 30-second timeout. We'll keep it right here. Reddies on top, 36-24. Their largest lead of the game here at 12 points. Couple scores for you at halftime. Southeastern up 36-34 on Southern Arkansas. Just before the half. 2:55, in fact, left to play till the break. Harding on top of Southern Nazarene, 35-30. Early going in across the street, Ouachita leads Northwestern 18-10. 6:53 in the first. Arkansas Tech 29, Oklahoma Baptist 22. And 7:25 to play in the half. UAM 16, East Central 12. Not a lot of shots from either team in that one. 36-24 here in favor of the Reddies. The Southwestern basketball. Davis will go in the backcourt and provide a little bit more stress for Warrior. use the screen from Davis. Now down the left wing to Hart. Long pass ahead. Aldebaran comes into the game. He'll bring it to Berry on the right side, and now to Warrior between the circles. Key dribbling left. Now down to Hart in the corner. Pump fakes, drives baseline. Has to pick it up. 10 on the shot. Now back out. Warrior crosses, stays on the left side. Back to Berry. Dumped inside to Smith, and King saves it. Throws it off the back of the backboard. And gives it right back. Warrior will lob it up to Smith, top of the key, and come right back and get it. Dribbling left, now down to Aldebaran. Gets King in the air. Now back up top, coming in hot. Timeout on the floor. 3:59 to play in the half. Reddies 36, Southwestern 24. We'll be back after this. It's Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Printmania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Printmania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Printmania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Printmania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat and add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, Chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
The story of this game continues to be the Reddies' hot shooting 58% from the floor after shooting 66% from the field in Thursday night's win. When the shots are falling, the Reddies put themselves in really good places. It's going to be a matter of what happens when and if the shots do not fall in certain situations. The Ready Basketball out of the timeout after the turnover by Southwestern. 4 Bulldog turnovers in the last 2:55 of game play. Down to Davis, and away we go. On the right side, comes back near side to King. King underneath, once Patterson in the corner, couldn't find it. To Davis down around the ball screen. Hesitation dribble between the legs. Hesitating, getting downhill, steps back, long two is up and short. Rebound to Berry. Now outlet to Warrior up the right side. Pass ahead to Hart. Step back to Berry. He'll just swing it to Aldebaran, and now Warrior on the left side. Backing out, now on the left side. Berry wants to go off the dribble, splits defenders, gets all the way to the basket, lays it up. It won't go. There is a foul on a putback. Foul is on McDonald, his second, Reddy's fifth. On the tip-up, Reddy's 15th team foul, and Smith will go to the line trying to break a 2+ minute Southwestern scoring drought. Shot up and good. Farmer will check back into the game for McDonald. One more coming here. There's Smith, the left-hander. Shot is up and good. 36-26, the Ready lead cut to 10. Davis in the front court. His left side to Patterson. Looking for a step out on the screen. Farmer unsure of where to set it. He's coming to get it. Now Patterson used the ball screen from Farmer. Zion pulls up. 18-footer will not go. Rebound to Hart. Driving all the way to the basket. Warrior goes up and scores through traffic.
Warrior.
King will run the offense this time. He'll drift over to the right side, off the dribble, all the way to the basket. He's fouled first. That is the third foul on Aldebaran.
Eli Aldebaran. That's his third, team sixth.
Third, team sixth. Miholcic will check back in for the Reddies. Back in for Southwestern is Williams. Davis inbounds for the Reddies here from the baseline far side. Inbound to Patterson. He almost had a shot. Now he'll step back and hit a different shot. It's up and no good. Hart the rebound. Bounce it back. Warrior ahead to Smith. Still dribbling. Hand off to Williams. Coming around to that same left side. Now dumps to Berry at the free throw line. He'll take one dribble. Pulled up from the elbow. Shot is well short. Miholcic the rebound. Hands it off to King and they want to push. Somewhat of a push into the front court. Around the ball screen. Driving. King all the way to the basket. Puts it up. No, but he's fouled. Warrior picks up his third foul. That puts the Reddies in the bonus. Shooting foul anyway.
We'll send Clarence King to the line for 2 shots.
King back to the line. CK leads all scorers with 11 points off the bench. He's trying to end the 2.5-minute scoring drought. Shot is up, and he'll do just that, rattle it in. Birchfield will be in the game for Warrior. The Bulldogs have 2 different players on the bench in foul trouble, including Aldebaran, who came off the bench. Crow didn't get to the table in time, so King will shoot one more. On the way and good.
Checking the Reddies, 15, Portland Crow.
Crow will check back in for Miholcic. Now it comes to Birchfield. The Reddies going to have some pressure in the backcourt. A little bit of a zone press here. Hart and now Birchfield left side. Will lob it way over the top to Williams in the front court. 2 minutes to play. Kicks in the corner. Hart almost out of control and back out to Birchfield. Not a great pass either. Dribbling right side. Coming back middle. Finds Hart on the right wing. Dump short corner to Berry. Drive, turns. Nice pass. Smith lays it up and in. The right side, an 8-point Ready lead. No field goals. King steps back, wants to change that. A three-pointer, bang! What a half for Clarence King. He continues his hot streak. Gets the Ready lead back to double digits. Birchfield swings it right side to Hart. Looking high post, gives it to Smith there. Pass underneath and out of bounds. $16 on the clock. Up down the court. Patterson got a hand on it. Tipped it out of bounds. Long one comes into Smith. On the far side of Hart. Swung all the way down to Williams in the corner with 10. Driving, and he is fouled. Foul is on Crow. His first 6 Ready team fouls. Both teams will shoot from the next foul on. Need a little bit more cleaning, it looks like. Ready's very picky about wet spots on the floor. They want to make sure it is perfectly dry. Coach Elgis always likes to go out there and get a little extra help. Down. He'll come all the way over the top to Smith. Comes near side to Hart, swung in the corner to Williams. The jab step pulls up. 18-footer will go. Inside of a minute to play in the half. King wants the ball. Turns his back to the basket. Back up top to Davis. Catch fire. 3 won't go. Rebound to Berry. Birchfield up the left side, pass across. Berry wants to go off the dribble, floater up, short, may have been deflected by Crow. Patterson the rebound. Reddies going to go 2 for 1 here. Patterson loses it, gets it back. Throws it underneath the Crow, throws it up, and he's fouled. Is this one they can go to the monitor? It is going to go to the monitor. They're going to go take a look. Just make sure they don't want to upgrade it. With 32 seconds. Reddies with a 9-point lead, 41-32. Common foul. They'll keep it common. And it'll put King on the free throw line. The foul was on Berry. That's his first and Southwestern's 8th team foul.
Foul spot number 4, Mark Berry. That's his first and the team's 8th. We'll send Cortland Crow to the line for 2.
Crow will head to the free throw line for 2 here. Crow's first one on its way is short. 70%, 7 of 10 on the season coming into today for Cortland Crow. Redshirt freshman from right here in Arkadelphia. Shot on the way is good. Gets it back to a 10-point game. A little bit of pressure. Pass across to Hart, and he'll bring it across on the near side. A little over a second differential in the shot clock and the game clock. Williams will dribble it out. Over the top to Birchfield. He'll balance the floor. 10 to shoot, 11 on the game clock. Outside Williams. It's away, steps back, crossover. Gets to the basket, puts one up. Off the backboard, it won't go. Tips it up and in. And that will be the half.
And your score at the halftime break.
I think that's going to be, I don't know if they'll go to the monitor or anything like that. Doesn't look like it. We've reached the end of the first half of play. After 20 minutes of action, the score, Reddies 42, Southwestern Oklahoma 34. We'll be back after this. It's Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Hey, future Reddies. Are you interested in a career in business? Henderson State University offers bachelor's and master's degrees in business administration and certificates in analytics, marketing and communications, and nonprofit management. Visit hsu.edu/degrees to see the full list of degree opportunities. We are here to help you be ready for what's next. Contact us at admissions@hsu.edu or visit hsu.edu/reddies to apply today or schedule a campus visit.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for over 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the new Charles and Anita Cabe Student Athlete Success Center and the restoration of the historic Captain Henderson House. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Reddy Grill. fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that ready spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
Henderson State Sports is brought to you on the Arkansas Rocks Radio Network, KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1340 AM Arkadelphia, KZYP 1310 AM and K281CK 104.1 Malvern, KWPS 99.7 FM Cattle Valley Hot Springs, and KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon.
Back into the SCM Architects halftime show. Blake Smith joined by Coach Jill Thomas. A 62-53 win for Ready women's basketball today. And, Coach, it was almost the polar opposite of Thursday. 3 quarters of kind of sloppy basketball, and then you seemed like you turned it on after Southwestern went on that early fourth quarter run.
Yeah, we I guess you can say turned it on. Yeah, we weren't very engaged and locked in early enough in that game to put them away. So again, proud of our kids. We stayed the course for the most part. We really plugged away one possession at a time. We made our lives a little bit harder than it needed to be, but we got the job done today here in Wells, and that's the most important thing because obviously, you know, we were tied with Southwestern and we want to stay in that top 4. And so another great opportunity to learn from on film come Monday.
It was, and it was just a matter of not getting shots to fall in the first half, and it was both sidism, but you've got to admit that that's kind of not what we've been used to seeing. We've been these last stretch of 4 or 5 games able to put the ball in the hole a lot more efficiently than we did today.
Yeah, and credit to them a little bit. They run that little chaos run jump flying at you, but I thought we were pretty prepared for it. We just kept dribbling. We wouldn't stop over dribbling. We didn't get in an offensive flow by any means, but what happened great today is we had players go make big plays in tough situations. They had to work for it. They had to earn every second of it. They could have made their lives a little bit easier, but at the same time, it's really important that we did have those players go and get those buckets later in those clocks and when we were out of system too many times today.
You did, and you held a team that shoots a lot of three-point balls to a low enough three-point percentage. Obviously, we know they shoot a lot in bunches, but the good thing is you out-rebounded them by nearly 20.
Yeah, absolutely. I call that luck. Sometimes they missed them. They got 22 good threes off, to be honest. They missed them, so that's good for us. But the good thing is we talked, they're going to shoot a lot of threes anyways. They average 8 makes. They shoot about 37, it feels like. So we got that rebound today. We had some really big rebounds and big moments. JJ Mack, Bobby, they really just went and grabbed that ball, which was so huge, and then we even got some fouls off of that too because we were actually pursuing it so well.
It was, and it was a good thing to see all of your players crash the boards, obviously, but there was a stretch where Basel got about 3 offensive rebounds in a row down on this end. That was just a huge momentum killer as they were trying. That's right there, the first and fourth quarter, they hit those, 3-4 threes in a row to start the period, and it really just kind of took the air out of their sail, and they never could get back into it.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, again, proud of our team. We got it done today. That was a big one for us. We get to fix some things hopefully and see them on film and really be ready for what's ahead of us. We know who we have on Thursday. We know how that game went. 2 weeks ago it feels like over there, and so they're going to come at us with all their guts and glory, and we've got to be more engaged and more into that scout again and be ready to go.
And we know that's could be a tough game, not only because of just how it goes, but because they're coming off a high of beating Northwestern today.
Yep.
They held on.
Yeah, called that one this morning or even yesterday. But yeah, so whether they win that game today or not, it is what it is. It's the rivalry. The records have never come true in those games anyways. It's the team that's going to be the toughest and executes what they need to do the best.
Sounds like a fun Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for you guys. Well, Coach,
fun Sunday for coaches prepping.
Hey, I love it. Well, Coach, congratulations on the win. We'll talk to you next week.
Awesome. Thank you.
We'll be back after this with more on the Ready Halftime Show here on the Henderson State Sports Network.
At Southern Bancorp, we are wealth builders for everyone. We see building wealth as helping people succeed in creating strong financial futures. For some, it's having tools to build credit and buy a first home. For others, working with our award-winning SBA team to launch or grow a small business. And still others might use our unique savings plan today to save for tomorrow's dreams. Wherever you are in your wealth building journey, Southern Bancorp can help. Stop by or visit banksouthern.com to get started. Proud supporter of the Henderson Reddies. Southern Bancorp, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Is that the sound of an ooey gooey cheesy crunchy slice of P-I-Z-Z-A? Obviously, but as good as that sounds, we think it can get even better. Oh yeah, that's the sound of a freshly opened fizz-filled Pepsi. The only thing that can take this flavor medley of crunchy dough, mouth-watering cheese, and savory sauce to the next level. How about another bite? Pepsi and pizza sound like a match made in heaven and taste even better. Pizza, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then, you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carryout only. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for over 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the new Charles and Anita Cabe Student Athlete Success Center and the restoration of the historic Captain Henderson House. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Back here with you on the SCM Architects Halftime Show. It's now time to take a look at today's halftime stats, sponsored by Pepsi. Pepsi is made for basketball watching and is proud to be the official soft drink of Ready Athletics. We'll start with Southwestern Oklahoma, who was led in the first half by Ben Smith's 9 points, 7 from Jalen Johnson, 6 for Mark Berry, 5 for MJ Warrior, 4 for Jakor Williams, 2 for Mason Hart, and 1 for Denali Alexander. Aldebaran and Birchfield play did not score. Berry has the team leading rebounds with 7, Hart with 5. Berry also at the lead with 3 assists, no one with more than 1 steal or block for the Bulldogs, who shoot 13 of 29 from the field in the first half for 45%, including 2 of 8 from 3, 25%, and 6 of 9 from the free throw line for 67%. For the Reddies led by Clarence King, 16 points in 12 minutes off the bench, 10 for Zion Patterson, 9 for Tim McDonald. Malik Davis added 4, 2 from Tomislav Miholcic, and 1 from Cortland Crow. Farmer, Hip, and Lewis play did not score. Miholcic and McDonald each with 3 rebounds to lead the team, 3 assists and 2 steals for Davis to lead the Reddies, who shoot 15 of 29 from the field in the first half for 52%, 5 of 9 from 3, 56%, and 7 of 9 from the free throw line at 78%. We'll take this time now and bring you a Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update. Southwest Sporting Goods, proud to offer a wide selection of sporting goods to fit your needs. Call them today, 246-2311, or give them a visit, 115 South 6th Street in Arkadelphia. So we have just underway in the second half. Harding leads Southern Nazarene 44-32. Still halftime in Russellville, where Arkansas Tech leads Oklahoma Baptist 39-31. Halftime in Monticello, UAM 31, East Central 21. Reddies head there next Saturday. Southeastern ahead of Southern Arkansas at the under-12 timeout, 50-43. And with a minute and a half still left to play in the first half, Ouachita 29, Northwestern 25. Again, it's 42-34 here in favor of the Reddies. We'll take a 3-minute timeout and we'll come back with your second half tip-off after this. You're listening to Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
You know that sound anywhere. It's the crisp crunch of that first nacho chip. With its perfect cheese to sour cream ratio sitting atop a layer of delicious beans, it's a sip away from perfection. That's what we're looking for. Add a delicious, refreshing Pepsi and we've achieved absolute nacho nirvana. Because while you can pile those nachos high with every spicy, cheesy, savory topping, there's no topping a cool Pepsi finish. Nachos, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Java Primo, where amazing coffee is just the beginning. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more on Main Street in downtown Arkadelphia, on Central Avenue in Hot Springs, and on the Square in Magnolia. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, gifts, or desserts, Java Primo has something amazing for everyone. Shop for gifts and gift cards for your favorite Reddy online 24/7 at javaprimo.com. SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for over 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the new Charles and Anita Cabe Student Athlete Success Center and the restoration of the historic Captain Henderson House. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who'll give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Blake Smith back here with you. 2 minutes left in our halftime intermission. Reddies on top 42-34 over Southwestern Oklahoma State. Both teams on the floor working on getting ready for the second half. Be interesting to see the adjustments both teams will make as we play into this second half. Reddies continue their hot streak shooting the basketball. Again, shot 52% in the first half, 15 of 29, including 5 of 9 from 3. Clarence King comes off the bench once again and provides a lot of good that we've seen here, as he has really gotten on a hot streak the last couple of games after a limited trip to Central Oklahoma a week or so ago. We'll get ready. Both teams making their way back to the huddles now. 20 minutes left. Again, a little down a man today. KJ Stewart getting sweats on the sideline. Not able to go today, so we'll see if we can get an update on him. It'll be Southwestern basketball to start the half. So Reddies look to get a throw that lead back out to double digits. We're ready. We're waiting on the clock. We're ready to get underway. And now we'll come in the backcourt to Warrior, one of 2 Southwestern players in the game with 2 fouls. Nice back pick lob, and Johnson lays it up and in off a nice pass from Berry. Takes across to King on the near side. CK gets to start the half. Key McDonald will swing it left side to Davis. Looking, going nowhere. Now starts dribbling around the ball screen, dribbles it off his foot, and it's taken away by Berry. 2-on-2 the other way. Berry takes it all the way to the basket. Has it blocked by Patterson? No, sir, not today. King gets the rebound in transition. Bounce pass across the way to McDonald. A little slow in the uptake. Back out to Davis. He'll drive, loses it again. It's loose on the floor and taken away by Southwestern. Ahead, Johnson one-on-one with King. He'll go up. No, but he's fouled.
Foul call number 0, Clarence King.
King picks up his first and the team's first. And that will put Jalen Johnson on the line for 2.
Jalen Johnson at the line for 2 shots.
First of 2 on the way for Johnson is up and good. At the line for Johnson. Shot up and no good. Rebound McDonald. Up the right side. Now is Davis on the right wing. Dribbles around. Up top to Miholcic. On the left wing to King. Just past one defender all the way to the basket. Lays it up on the glass and in. Johnson quickly back the other way. Hits a trailing Berry. And back to Johnson. He's wide open. Sets his feet. Fires a 3 and hits.
Jalen Johnson, 3.
Davis back the other way. He's around the screen. Looks, nothing doing there. Crosses. Steps back, dumped in to Miholcic. Kicked out to Patterson. His corner 3. No. Long rebound. Hart will pull it down. Warrior will get it once it crosses into the front court. Ready lead cut to 4. It's been as many as 12 today. Johnson on the left side. Will use the ball screen from Berry. Let's get downhill. Puts one up over Miholcic and scores.
Jalen Johnson.
Picks up the left side. Just to work downhill. Crosses. Around the ball screen. Pulls up and kicks. McDonald and now Patterson. Crossover dribble. Looking to dump it. Nothing doing there. Now Davis. Fakes the screen from Miholcic, gets all the way downhill. Hammer pass, McDonald, corner 3 on the way. Will not go off the side of the backboard. And now Johnson back the other way. Stops in transition, and Warrior comes downhill and gets it kicked to Hart in the corner. Didn't get his shot off in time. Now dumps it, short corner to Berry. Handoff, Johnson coming around the handoff screen. Works his way back toward the middle. Pulls up, 2 on the way is good. Timeout Reddies, and we'll take a timeout with them. 17:23 to play in this one. Southwestern has stormed all the way back. It's 44 all. We'll head to a break. Listening to Radio Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
It's time to play Perfect Food Pairings, brought to you by Mountain Dew. Contestants, are you ready?
Ready? Oh, yeah.
Yep. For $500, this dish pairs perfectly with the bold citrus kick of Mountain Dew and is typically eaten with your hands.
Street tacos.
Sorry, that is not the answer we're looking for.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Sorry, that is also not the answer.
What the heck?
Is it chicken wings?
Can you be more specific?
Boneless chicken wings.
Close.
Boneless chicken wings with smoky chipotle sauce.
Correct. You just won $500.
What? Wait a second.
Yeah, hold on. Mountain Dew pairs perfectly with street tacos. Why wasn't that correct?
And Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Yeah.
I just had some with an ice cold Mountain Dew.
The indescribable flavor of Mountain Dew pairs with way more than chicken wings.
Who wrote these questions?
Who wrote these answers?
If we could move on to the next question.
Let's just split the $500 3 ways.
3 does not go into 500.
This show is so lame.
This show is not lame.
Yeah, you're lame.
Lame.
Who are you calling lame?
Calling you lame, Mr. Lame-o, 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 lame-o.
Nothing pairs perfectly with food like Mountain Dew. Do the Dew.
$17:23 left here in Arkadelphia. Reddies have given up 7 points in a row, and Southwestern has tied the game at 44. Now be ready basketball. See if the Reddies can get themselves back into the swing that they were in the first half. Handoff goes to Patterson, now to King on the left side. Finds Davis below the break. Looking. High post flasher, it's Miholcic. He'll hand it back off to Davis, comes off the screen, now out to McDonald left side. Dumps into Miholcic with 12 on the shot clock. Turns, baby hook, goes up, scores, and is fouled. Foul is on Smith, his first, team's first.
Holchich will try to convert the three-point play. Just Tom's second basket of the game. Shot on its way is good. Reddies get the lead right back. Southwestern's made each of their last 3 field goals. They've come out of the hands of Jalen Johnson. Right side, speak of the devil, comes off a curl screen, fires a 3 and hits.
Jalen Johnson, 3.
Tying us at 47. Patterson picks it up, lobbed in. Miholcic with his back to the basket will go to work. Turns, baby hook with the right hand, won't go. McDonald's tip up won't go. Miholcic the rebound, and he's fouled. It's on Hart. He came in from the backside. Picks up his first and the team's second foul. Miholcic right back to the free throw line for 2. First of 2 for Tom. It's up off the back iron, no good. One more at the line for Tom. Tied up at 47, 16:30 to play. Shot on the way is short this time. Missed one long, missed one short. Warrior will bring it up for Southwestern. That's a rebound. Finds Barry in the middle of the floor. Takes the handoff, dribbling right side. Hands off to Hart. Johnson back, guarded by King. Barry lobs it in. Smith catches on the block. Back out to Barry. Turns his back to the basket, then turns back, fades. Shot is short. Long rebound. Miholcic tipped it. McDonald comes away with it. Pass across court to Davis on the near side. He'll go 3 on 4. Now waits. Off the ball screen, swings it to McDonald left side. Wanted to dump it into Miholcic. Instead takes it himself all the way to the basket, lays it up and in. Driving right side, Johnson throws the pass. It's tipped off of Patterson and out of bounds. And we have a timeout on the floor. 15:40 to play in this one. Reddies back on top. They lead Southwestern 49-47, and we'll be back after this. It's Reddy Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. .15:40 to play here in Arkadelphia. The Reddies have found their way back on top. 49-47 over Southwestern Oklahoma. It will be Southwestern basketball out of the timeout. We'll see if Southwestern keeps feeding the hot hand that is Jalen Johnson. He's got 20 points on 8 of 11 shooting, including 3 of 5 from 3. Ball's put into play. Warrior inbounds. Looking. Finding Smith off the curl. He'll take the long 2. It's short. Rebound tipped. Going to stay with Southwestern. Davis touched it last. So Warrior will get in the opposite corner this time. Inbound goes to Smith. Driving, gets past McDonald, dunks it and is fouled. The foul is on McDonald. got beat and tried to foul anyway. His third, team's second. Smith will go to the line to shoot 2. Smith shot up and good. Southwestern takes the lead. It's their first lead of the ball game. Patterson left side, dumped into Miholcic, puts it up with the right hand, floats one in there. No help from the weak side. They'll just throw it over the top. Warrior up the right side. Just ready to take the lead right back. Driving Warrior down to the baseline. Pass to Hart through his hands and it's stolen away by Davis. 3-on-3 the other way. Davis stops just to trailing Miholcic and hands off to King. Crosses back to the right side, goes in and loses it out of bounds. I'll say Hart touched it last. Farmer into the game for the Reddies. He will take McDonald's place. Davis from the baseline. He's in the short corner to Patterson. Driving and stepping back. On the right side now finds Davis. Let's call the ball screen. Gets one from Miholcic. Pulls up at the free throw line. Stops, pops. Shot is strong this time. Rebound Johnson. Fought for it. Farmer and Patterson going in pursuit, but now Johnson in transition lobs it up there to Smith, whose the pass was too hot off his hand and maybe the side of the backboard, and Davis takes it back the other way. Now to King. Goes up. Athletic move, but he's fouled. By Hart. He picks up his second. Southwestern's third team foul.
So the Clarence King at the line, shooting 2.
CK will go to the line and shoot 2. CK scoreless so far in the half. He's played all 5:35. Shot on its way and good. One more shot at the line as King gets the basketball. Southwestern 5 of their last 7 from the field. Shot up and no good. Buried the rebound. The Ready lead stays at 2. Warrior will walk it up. And left side, finding Hart on the wing. Now going through Barry to the right side. Warrior has a ball screen. He'll use it. Gets it left side to Smith with 10 to shoot. Back to Warrior. Left. Farmer chases him out. Crosses with 5 to shoot. Brought between the legs. Gets all the way to the basket. Floater, high floater up. Won't go. Rebound Patterson. Davis in transition. Crosses between 2 defenders. Now dribbles it out. Crosses, goes back toward the baseline. Kicked out to King. Now Farmer and now Patterson. Driving into the lane. Lobbed out to Davis. Left side right in front of the Ready bench. Lobbed into Miholcic. Turns his back to the basket. Goes up. Reverse layup. No good. King tried to tip it up. It won't go. Barry saved it into Hart. Another way. Warrior walks it up. You know where Johnson is at all times. A little meet and greet. Didn't did anything. Johnson to the right side. He'll pull up. 3 on the way is good.
Jalen Johnson, 3.
23 points for Jalen Johnson. I'm not sure he's even touched the rim in this half. Davis around the ball screen. Looking on the roll, nothing there, so he'll go out to Farmer left side. Looking for a cutting King. Driving instead, loses the basketball, and it's an offensive foul.
Offensive foul starts at number 3.
Farmer picks up his first and the third Ready team foul. Lewis into the game for King. Smith will bring it up the floor this time. Reddies look to have gone to the 1-3-1 zone here. Maybe a little matchup out of it. No, it's just a straight zone. On the right side, looks, now gets it left side. Smith from the wing, 3 is good.
Ben Smith, 3.
56-52, Reddies trail, 12:25 to play. Pass the ball screen down the corner to Patterson. His 3 on the way, bang!
Patterson, 3.
The Reddies back within 1. That ends nearly 3 minutes for the Reddies without a field goal. Warrior dribbling near the jump circle. Goes in the high post. Now back cut. Johnson with a reverse layup and scores. Nice pass from Berry. The bounce pass off the back cut. Farmer to the right side. Between the legs dribble. Transition, jumps it underneath and throws it away. Hart got a hand on it. Timeout on the floor. 11:44 to play in this one. Reddies trail Southwestern 58-55. Your score. We're back after this. It's Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Your best life begins with your healthiest life. At Baptist Health, you'll find the comprehensive care you need for every person in your family. From pediatrics to primary care to women's health, we're equipped to partner with you in every phase of your wellness journey. You'll also find Baptist Health locations and clinics across the state, ensuring we're always there for you, when and where you need us. Learn more about the state's most trusted name in healthcare, locate a clinic, find a provider, and more at baptist-health.com.
11:44 to play. Southwestern is starting to heat up from the field. The Reddies staying relatively consistent. See what they've shot here in the second half. Reddies 5 of 10 from the field in the second half. Southwestern really starting to heat up, mostly due to Jalen Johnson, 25 points. It will be Ready Basketball coming out of the timeout. Davis to inbound. Lobs it way up for McDonald. Tipped, gets it back. It's in the corner, and it's tipped out of bounds. Looking for Hip in that corner. Patterson will inbound this time. Gets it into Davis. Now the Reddies will go over to Lewis on the right side. Now top of the key, McDonald with 10 to shoot. Goes right side, handoff Davis. Guarded by Smith. Fakes the handoff on the curl, now backs it up. 4 to shoot. Got to do something. Pulls up. Short corner jumper is no good. Rebound to Berry. Warrior will walk it up. Berry top of the key, goes left side to Hart. Now to Johnson, guarded by Davis. Behind the back dribble, and kicked in the corner. Hart open, good close by McDonald. Hart drives, throws one up there as he's fouled by Lewis. Ken's first, will be the Reddies' 4th team foul.
Foul call number 2, Ken Lewis. That's his first, the team's 4th. It sends Mason Hart to the line for 2 shots.
Hart to the line, he'll shoot 2. Hart, just a 46% free throw shooter. 11 of 24 before making that first one. One more. Shot is on its way and good. And Miholtich will check back into the game for the Reddies. He'll check in for Davis, actually. Hip will bring it up for the Reddies this time. It's right of center. Southwestern stays man-to-man. Reddies only went one possession out of the 1-3-1. Hip top of the key, goes to the right side to Patterson. Looks for McDonald at the high post. He'll take off dribbling. Gets underneath, creates some contact. Nothing there. Miholcic the rebound. He's fouled. They're going to give that one to Hart, actually. His third, fourth team foul, and that sends Tom back to the line. The Reddies back to within a possession, hopefully. Shot up and good. One more on its way. And shot on its way, in and out, no good. Rebound Hart. Over the right side, Warrior, the right wing, spins back. Driving and now backs it up. There's the ball screen again from Berry this time. Now finds Berry with his toes on the free throw circle. 10 to shoot. Johnson comes off the handoff, fires a three. He finally missed one. He's human. Rebound Lewis. Patterson pushes it up right back to Lewis. Ken fires a three. Bang! Reddies back within one. 10:02 to play. Berry pulls up from the free throw line. His jumper will fall. Yep, quick pass ahead to Patterson. Now dump it into Miholcic in the post. Second defender comes back out. Patterson top of the key. His three. Bang! Tying us at 62. Got to start getting some stops defensively. Left side driving, kicking in the corner to Hart. Around the ball screen. On the right side, pass goes through Johnson's hands, but he gets it back. Off the ball screen, behind the back to change directions. Crossover, downhill, steps through, lays it up, misses the layup. Rebound Miholcic. Passes it ahead to McDonald in the front court. Driving, kicking, Lewis. Little jab step and back out. Patterson splits two defenders, gets to the basket, lays it up and in. The Reddies take the lead back. Warrior slowly walks it across, comes off the ball screen as it's stripped. Oh, and there's a foul on Patterson. His first, team's fifth. Sideline inbound for Southwestern here on the near side. Warrior will come out and get it. To the left side, now spinning, using the ball screen to get downhill, kicks it out to Hart in the corner. His three from the corner will not fall. Miholcic's the rebound. Southwestern's gone cold, and the Reddies have made three of their last three. Patterson getting downhill, loses it, and he's fouled. Foul is on Jalen Johnson. That's his first. And the fifth Southwestern team foul. Reddies will inbound it from the baseline. Yep, there's an offensive foul. Lewis just kept trying to shove his way through. His second. Team's sixth. Southwestern will shoot the rest of the way. .8:23 to play. Reddies 64, Bulldogs 62. Outside Johnson. Goes around the ball screen, down to the corner, driving baseline, little floater up, won't go. Rebound, Smith puts it back up and in. Johnson's missed his last three shots. It's not gotten the Reddies on top yet. Lobbed back out from Patterson to Hip. Right side, Patterson gets it back. Around the ball screen, top of the key, McDonald swings to Hip. Dumped in now to Miholcic. Back out. Lewis is open. Fires a three. Will not go. In and out. Rebound Hart. Hands it off to Johnson. We owe you a timeout of the next dead ball. Pass across to Warrior, who's in the front court. Left side. We'll go to Johnson there. Looking on the back screen. Nothing there. Around the ball screen from Barry. Pulls up free throw line. Jumper blocked by Patterson. Hip takes it the other way. Driving all the way to the basket. Hip has it rejected and taken away by Smith. The right side wants to go one-on-one with McDonald. Instead, he'll back it out. Now the Warrior with his feet inside the jump circle. Going for the ball screen from Smith. Goes around it. On the right side. Backing out. Still guarded by Hip. They switch on to McDonald on the ball screen. 7 to shoot. Warrior pulls up from the elbow. Won't go. Rebound falls right into Smith's hands. He'll lay it up and in.
Dennis Smith.
66-64, Southwestern on top. Hip will dribble over to the left side. Now will initiate. Didn't get deep enough for the ball screen. Now goes left side to Patterson. Dumped in Miholcic. Baseball pass is tipped out of bounds, and we have a timeout on the floor. 6:28 to play in this one from Arkadelphia. The score Southwestern Oklahoma 66, Reddies 64. We're back after this. You're listening to Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
For Henderson State Ready apparel and souvenirs, stop by the Ready Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game, you can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Ready Bookstore tent during the game. The Ready Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Ready Bookstore or online at www.readybookstore.com. Ready Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Your best life begins with your healthiest life. At Baptist Health, you'll find the comprehensive care you need for every person in your family. From pediatrics to primary care to women's health, we're equipped to partner with you in every phase of your wellness journey. You'll also find Baptist Health locations and clinics across the state, ensuring we're always there for you, when and where you need us. Learn more about the state's most trusted name in healthcare, locate a clinic, find a provider, and more at baptist-health.com.
Reddies trail 66-64, 6:28 to play here this afternoon. Southwestern has fought their way back in the second half. Reddies have led this game by as many as 12 points. Got some work to do. Reddies will have an inbound in the front court. 10 seconds on the shot clock, still 6:28 on the game clock. Bound will come into Miholcic. He'll turn his back to the basket and work. Kicked out to McDonald. Swung all the way. Lewis and now Davis. 4. He'll take his hand, fire the 3, in and out, no good. Rebound Smith. Warrior will walk it across. Not in any hurry whatsoever. Left side down the corner now Johnson driving baseline, reverse layup, an acrobatic finish. The other way comes Davis and the Reddies. On the screen, looking, kicking right side to King. Now down the corner to McDonald. His three-pointer on the way. Bang! Rattle it home. Raised back to within 1. It's 68-67. 5:36 to play. Looks like we're going to come down to the wire again. Reddies love these games. Driving, kicking out to Barry. He'll dribble into the free throw line. Pulls up, hands it back off to Warrior. Driving, crossover. Out to free throw line. Barry, jumper is good. Left side, Lewis. And the ball screen now to Miholcic. Davis comes off the handoff, fires a 3. It won't go. Rebound to Barry, and he'll hand it off to Warrior inside of 5 to play. Left side goes to Hart on the wing. Looking for Smith inside. Nothing doing there. Time for the key now to Berry. 8 to shoot. Back to Hart. Grips goes left side. Stops. Fades. Jumper is good. Here's Davis back the other way. Around the ball screen from Miholcic, keeps dribbling, gets all the way to the basket, lays it up with the right hand, it won't go, and the rebound to Smith, and he looks to go all the way. Kicks it out to Johnson, catches, fires the three, and hits. Timeout, Reddies, and we'll take a timeout with them. 4:10 to play. Southwestern 75. Reddies 67, and we'll be back after this. It's Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Follow the Reddies on social media and online. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Sports, and on Instagram at Reddy_athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast. To stay up to date on everything happening in Henderson State Athletics, be sure to visit hsusports.com, where you can find team rosters, schedules, game stories, stats, and more. hsusports.com is your one-stop shop for following the Reddies.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Well, Southwestern has decided that they want to start shooting the ball very efficiently here in the second half. 16 of 26 from the field, 5 of 7 from 3. And they have taken now an 8-point lead, matching their largest, making it their largest of the game. With 4:10 to play. Reddies have 1 timeout remaining. Southwestern has 3. Jalen Johnson has a 30-piece. Davis around the left side. Go around the ball screen, gets downhill, into the lane, lays it up off the glass. No, rebound, Miholcic puts it up and in. Southeastern barely hangs on against Southern Arkansas. 73-71 the final in that one. Southeastern will stay in first. Around the ball screen on the left side. And it is Warrior, 10 to shoot. Crosses, drives, gets into the lane, and an offensive foul maybe. No, they're going to call it a block. That is on. It's on Clarence King, his second, team 7th. It's 1-1.
The 17th foul since MJ Warrior is the line to shoot for 1 more.
Hip checks back in for Davis. One and one here for MJ Warrior. Front end is up and good. And they'll get one more out of that. One more. Shot up, no good. Rebound tipped, out of bounds, Ready ball. Here come the Reddies. King back the other way. Around the ball screen. Drive, stops, kicks out to Hip. Projects, and now to Patterson on the left side, just left of center. Lob to Miholcic at the free throw line. He'll turn, drives in on Smith. Baby hook, goes up and scores. Reddies trailing by 5, 76-71. 3:03 to play. Warrior walks it across. Driving and backing out to the right wing. Now to Berry at the free throw line. One dribble, picks it up and back out to Warrior. Screen, kicks it out in the corner. Hart's open for three and hits. Timeout, Southwestern.
Timeout, Southwestern, Oklahoma State.
A 30-second timeout. We'll keep it here. 2:42 to play. Reddies trail 79-71. Two games have gone final in the GAC. We mentioned just a moment ago, Southeastern 73, Southern Arkansas 71. Final in Searcy, Harding all over Southern Nazarene. 88-58 the final, outscored the Crimson Storm 49-26 in the second half. Tech leads Oklahoma Baptist 77-71 with 2:18 to play. UAM leads East Central 51-49 with 4:02 to play. 11:33 to play. Northwestern leads Ouachita 54-38. Inbound will come to Hip. He'll bring it up. 2:40 to play. Reddies trail 79-71. The ball screens, comes back to the near side to McDonald. Hand it off to King. Cross it, spins, steps through. It's loose. King gets it back somehow. Dumps into Miholcic. He's triple teamed. Gonna find somebody. Baseball pass to Patterson in stride. Three on the way is an air ball. Miholcic will grab it. Goes up. Won't get the bucket to fall. Ball out of bounds, and the Reddies will keep it. Davis back into the game. Three seconds on the shot clock. Inbound, lobbed up to Miholcic, and it's tipped and out of bounds. Now. Reggie Johnson will go take a look at the monitor. Both teams will go to their benches now. Right now, it stands there 3 seconds on the shot clock. 2:14 on the game clock, and the Reddies trail 79-71. Brandon Spurlock will join him over at the monitor. Just to make sure there's not enough time to run off the clock. Leave it as is, it looks like. So 3 seconds on the shot clock. Reddies will inbound. The far sideline inbound.
For more
Reddies
information
will.
on the benefits afforded to Ready Club members, click on the support link at hsusports.com. To make a gift online, visit hsusports.com/donate. Your generosity and ready spirit are appreciated.
Shot up, no good. Rebound for Southwestern. Warrior will bring it up. 2:03 to play. Into the front court past Davis. Stops and starts. Backs up and now drives baseline. Back up top to Berry and now to Hart. Goes back to Warrior. Come and get it. 8 to shoot. Matches the lead for Southwestern. Johnson comes off the curl. Three-pointer on the way, will not fall. Davis the rebound. Long pass ahead to Patterson. Now wants it in the corner to King. He'll drive, stops the block, steps through, has to get it out. No, but it's stolen away by Smith. He'll go all the way to the basket and lays it up. And is fouled hard by Davis. And they're going to go ahead and review this foul as well. So they'll send the teams to their benches. Still 79-71. A minute 30 to play. Malik Davis going to pick up his second foul. It just depends on if it will stay common or if they'll upgrade it to an F1. I don't think it's definitely not enough for an F2. What little I know of the different styles of foul in the men's game, it's a little harder for me to do that since I work on the women's side when I referee. Common foul, they're going to keep it. Was not enough. So now we will put Ben Smith on the free throw line. Two shots at the line for Smith, who has 19 points today. Shot up and good, nothing but net. Two dribbles, shot on the way is no good. Rebound to Patterson. Reddies trail by 9, a minute 25 to play. Hand off McDonald. Dumps it inside. Miholcic gets it, lays it up. It won't go, and there's a foul. Foul on Smith, his second, team sixth. Miholcic heads to the free throw line. Two shots on the way for Miholcic. First one on its way is no good, off the back rim. Second shot up and good that time. Reddies have one timeout. They won't burn it here. To Warrior. Reddies want a trap. Pass ahead. Smith spins past Davis into the front court now for Johnson. Now he'll dribble it out. Now way back. Warrior finds it. 15 on the shot clock. King coming to guard. Warrior now starts his dribble. 10 seconds on the shot clock. We're inside of a minute to play. Crossover, driving. Warrior all the way to the basket. Off the side of the backboard, no good. Davis saves it into Miholcic. Ahead to Patterson. Zion into the front court. Steps back. Now Miholcic and now Davis. Driving all the way to the basket. Lays it up and in. Timeout Reddies. They're out. It's a full, and we'll take 1 minute with them and be back. You're listening to Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
At Southern Bancorp, we are wealth builders for everyone. We see building wealth as helping people succeed in creating strong financial futures. For some, it's having tools to build credit and buy a first home. For others, working with our award-winning SBA team to launch or grow a small business. And still others might use our unique savings plan today to save for tomorrow's dreams. Wherever you are in your wealth building journey, Southern Bancorp can help. Stop by or visit banksouthern.com to get started. Proud supporter of the Henderson Reddies. Southern Bancorp, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Apparently, you've been ordering Domino's new bread twists as a decoy to keep others away from your pizza. Only you suddenly wanted more bread twists for yourself. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists in flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon, like deciding between going to the dentist or DMV. So when it comes to giving you the best tasting problem you've ever had, sorry, you're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twists or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum. Handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
42 seconds even remain in this game here at the Duke Wells Center. Southwestern 80, Reddies 74. It'll be Southwestern basketball. I have to imagine the Reddies will get themselves trying to get a turnover and then will eventually start fouling. Hart runs a baseline inbound to Warrior. Starts to dribble. Lobs it over to Johnson, who brings it across. Long pass across, is stolen by King. He slips but keeps his dribble alive. 31 seconds and now 30. Off the ball screen. King gets downhill all the way to the basket. Lays it off the glass and in. They are going to go and see where the clock is. Go to the monitor and check this. See exactly how much. Remember that in college and the NBA, inside of the last minute of the game, the clock stops on made baskets. It does not in high school. See exactly what it should be reset to. We'll see if we can go back. See exactly where we're at. It may have just, the clock may have caught up to itself. Oh, put it back at 27.8. That would give the Reddies a chance to set up pressure. Now we'll come to Warrior. A good spot and timeout. Southwestern.
Oklahoma State.
Be a full timeout. Let's take a minute with them. Back after this on the Henderson State Sports Network.
We know that juicy, cheesy, grilled to perfection burger sounds amazing, but it does sound like something is missing. Pepsi, baby! The yin to this burger's yang. Burgers and Pepsi go together like burgers and Pepsi. This perfect blending of flavors makes every bite of lettuce, every sesame seed on the bun, and every sip of that crisp, refreshing, ice-cold cola a journey to Fruitopia. Burgers, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Henderson State Sports is brought to you on the Arkansas Rocks Radio Network, KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1340 AM Arkadelphia, KZYP 1310 AM and K281CK 104.1 Malvern, KWPS 99.7 FM Cattle Valley Hot Springs, and KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon.
23.4 left on the clock. Reddies on defense, trailing 80-76. It's going to come down to these last seconds again. Reddies obviously trapping. Hart on the inbound, gets it to Warrior. Sit up, steps through, now starts dribbling. Timeout Southwestern. Got themselves back in the exact same situation. 30-second timeout. So we will keep it right here. No other games have gone final. There's 2 that are down to the wire, including 3, including this one. Should be an interesting cell. Torn. Southwestern will have it in again. They surely don't have a lot of time left to get the ball across half court. They're going to have to throw it deep. Just interested to see how deep it would go. Hard inbounds again. A throw lobbed. It's tipped up by Patterson and out of bounds. 16.8. Both teams are out of timeouts. Long pass will come in the front to Ward, but it's tipped out of bounds by King. Thing is, it gets back in the half court. 16.6. Reddies got to get an immediate turnover, if not a foul. Long pass thrown up to Smith on the weak side. Catches, loses it, gets it back. Out to Johnson, and he's fouled by Mihulcic. His third.
Foul number 21, Southwestern.
9th team foul.
Leaving Jalen Johnson at the line, shooting the 1-and-1.
1-and-1. Be a 2-possession game either way. Front end of the 1-and-1 is up and good. North the line for Johnson. Second shot up and good. 6-point game, 12 seconds. King will let it bounce once and then pick it up. Into the front court he goes. Steps, drives up. He's fouled by Smith and will shoot 3 free throws. 8.7 on the clock. 3 fouls on Smith. 7 fouls.
Third, and team 7. And sends Clarence King to the line for 3 shots.
At the line. 3-shot foul here. First one on its way is good. The front of the rim and just trickled in. Saki up to 22 points. One of 4 Reddies on the floor in double figures. Second one on its way. Good as well. Nothing but net, in fact. Last of 3. Give the Reddies a chance to set up the pressure with a make. It will not happen. Berry the rebound, and he's fouled. It's the Reddies' 10th team foul.
Foul number 10 to McDonald. That's his 4th and the team's 10th.
And the 4th personal foul on Tim McDonald.
Mark Berry to the line to shoot the double bonus.
Berry to the line, he's got 10 points. 3 Bulldogs in double figures. First of 2 for Berry is up and good. North the line for Berry. 6.5 seconds on the clock. 5-point game, 78-83. Shot up and good. That'll bounce twice. King catches. 6 seconds and 5. He'll take the 3 from the right wing. In and out, no good. Rebound. Johnson, and that'll do it. Final score, Southwestern 84, Reddies 78. We'll be back after this 1-minute timeout with your postgame show. You're listening to Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Hi, I'm Sadie, student and team leader. And I'm Lauren, student and agriculturalist. When we rise above alcohol and drugs, we reach for, expect, achieve, and accomplish more.
The minute we think about using alcohol or drugs, we lower our chance of living our best life. When we rise above, we respect ourselves and lead by example.
Being drug and alcohol free has always been the best way to be.
Let's do this!
Join the RAD movement
and challenge yourself to rise above alcohol and drugs.
This message brought to you by Washita Children, Youth, and Family Services Prevention Program.
Back here on the Wendy's postgame show, joined by Coach Jimmy Elgis. Reddies fall short 84-78 today. And Coach, that just run into a hot shooting team in the second half. It seems like a lot of teams have had one guy that's kind of gone off on us this year, just regardless of how well we defend them. Just kind of one of those bad luck situations.
Yeah, we got to pay attention to some details, within how we prepare and scout. And, guys are going to make plays. We made some plays. Those guys make plays. I think the biggest thing is you've got to continue to be resilient when guys do make plays and keep fighting. I think we had a little bit of hanging our head a little bit when things didn't go well for us offensively or if we missed some shots. We got to buckle down defensively and really do a good job of stopping, perimeter guys when they really get going.
Offensively, you started where you left off Thursday, shot the ball over 60% again in the first half, fell off a little bit in the second half, ended up shooting 47% for the game. What adjustments did they make, or did we not make in the second half to kind of cool ourselves off a little bit?
Yeah, I think the way we started the second half was a problem. They came out and had more energy than us, and I think that's hard to recover from. I think without a doubt they were switching some things in the first half that caused us some issues, and then they didn't switch as much the second half. I think we got some good looks. I think we got some guys that can make some shots, make some plays. But yeah, we got to continue to move the ball and emphasize what we offensive execution and some things. But I thought we missed some free throws as well. That could have just sort of stemmed the tide a little bit. But we got it. I think when you give up 84 points on your home court, that's too many. We got to be a better defensive club. I think they shot a high percentage in the second half. They shot 59%, 52 for the game, and that's where we got to continue to lock in and be better.
I noticed a couple of possessions in the first half. You went to a 1-3-1, and that was an interesting look just because you have so much length across the middle of that zone. Did that throw as much of a loop in their plans as you were hoping it would?
Yeah, we got to look to play some zone. I'm playing a lot of guys, a lot of heavy minutes, and we got to do a better job of spelling some guys for sure, and that zone allows us to do that.
It does.
Yeah.
It could be pretty gnarly, especially with as much length as you have across the middle. Where we bounce back, we have a lot of time to work, get in the film room and get to work on some stuff. And Washita comes back in here on Thursday night, and we know that we're have that game circled on our calendar, especially after getting beat over there last time. We want to make up for that one. What's the message of the team going into this week?
I think just continue to be resilient, continue to play for one another and fight, and we really got to continue to hang our hat defensively. We haven't done that very good. Like you alluded to, there's been some guys that have had some shooting nights, so we got to start on the defensive end for sure.
It always will. Thank you, Coach, as always. We'll talk to you Thursday night. Let's give you some post-game stats. First for Southwestern, who with the win moved to 8-13 overall, 8-8 in league play. If I can get them pulled up here. They were led by Jalen Johnson, obviously, with his 32 points on 12 of 20 shooting. 20 points for Ben Smith, 12 for Mark Berry, 9 for Mason Hart, 6 from MJ Warrior, 1 from Ja'Cour Williams, 1 for Denali Alexander. Birchfield and